Hello? Hello, hello? I'm just laughing because I just I just checked the TikTok that Lauren sent in the Discord. So but hello guys, how you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. I feel like it's so stupid when I keep saying that every time at the beginning of stream because like I need to be more original. I'm just repeating myself all the time. Which isn't, I don't know. It's just an automatic thing that I say now. Which isn't good. It isn't good. But Lauren is today's first and Scoot is today's second. It was Scoot's birthday 2 days ago. Wait, no, was it yesterday or was it today? No, was it yesterday or the day before? No, it was 2 days ago, right? No, it was Tuesday. Dude, I'm so confused. I'm so confused about, like, the dates because my sleep is so weird. I am confusing the days. It's the only reason why I know that I'm streaming is because, well, I have an alarm. What day? What day? I mean, it could have been. I don't know. I'm not judging. But yeah, Scoot is today's second, and Chris is today's third. Ash and Juan is fourth. Yeah, Ash and Juan. That old lady is very cool. Oh wait, is it someone you already follow or something? 4th of February. Yeah, the only reason why I know was because, you know, I stream on Wednesday, and I do think I remember it being a Tuesday because it was like, well, it's a Tuesday, but it's still Scoot's birthday, so it's gonna be slightly better than other Tuesdays, hopefully. So that's the only reason why no, it was yesterday. That's the only reason why I knew. Just did a Scoot. Wait, Lauren did? Yeah. The day the first Sims game came out? I would normally say that makes me feel old, but at the same time, I never played The Sims when it came out. Well, I played it later on. I just didn't have, I don't think we had the PC for it at the time. So yeah, I don't know. Wait, why is it cutting? Dude, I fixed the chat, so that it wouldn't be... Why is it like that? It's not supposed to be like that. Oh well. Yeah, so the chat is just stupid. It's just cutting off. I think. I'm not sure now. You should have let Scoot have it. Always the third, never the first. Not camping hard enough, I guess. No. Wait, Lurk 8. Oh, Helldivers 2. Like, I had to think now. It's like, well, if it has a 2 in it, it has to be a game. And what game do I know Scoot plays? Helldivers 2. So I was like, I would not have guessed that unless I actually knew you. I'm so terrible with these things. Well, anyway, thank you for the lurk, Scoot. I appreciate it. Kirby is peeking. Yeah. I don't know why it does that because I fixed it. It shouldn't be like that. It should be the same dimensions. But it's, I don't know. It's just gonna be like that. I don't care. Your first Sims game was the weird Sims 2 DS game in a hotel and there was aliens. It was so odd. I haven't even, like, I don't even know what that is because, well, I never really had a handheld console. My brother had the original Game Boy. But other than that, I never really had any handheld consoles growing up. I I guess my Switch was the first one. What game do we know Scoot abandons us for? Yeah, that's true. And he even abandoned, well, he even abandoned Factorio for it. That's some dedication to democracy. I mean, not that that is a bad thing in general. Wasn't Sims as you know it? You guess your first proper Sim was Sims 3. I actually never played anything but the first one. I'm not a Sims person. I'm not a Sims player. I've only played the first one. No, actually, no, that's not entirely true. I do remember I borrowed a Sims game from a friend of mine, but I played only for like a little bit. It was just one day or something. And he was on a console. What console did I have then? I don't even remember. Was it a PlayStation 2? No. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I only played the first one, really. It's never really been my thing. In that Sims 2 game, if you tip the cows and then milk them, you got milkshake. Logic. Yeah, kind of like in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, where they whip the cow so they get whipped cream, which sounds so wrong. It doesn't sound good. Makes him build a house drop game. That's how the Sims go. Yeah, but even that stuff isn't really that interesting to me. Well, I mean, it was when the game was new, and it was like the first game. That was interesting for like a little while, but it's just never been my thing. It was like, you know, with House Flipper 2, I just like the cleaning. Hey, Tusta. Yeah, she jumps up in the window to walk over here. With the House Flipper, I just like cleaning the house, and then the decorating, that was the boring part, which is weird because I love interior and stuff IRL. I just don't like the games with it. I guess it's kind of the opposite of how things are IRL, because in games I also like cleaning, but I don't like it IRL. I don't like it IRL. So I like Power Wash Simulator was a lot more fun to me than House Flipper. It wasn't, I wouldn't say that it's fun, but it's like something to do while you're doing something else. So it's like, if you very hyper focus on music, like a specific whatever, where you just want to listen to music, but you also feel like you have to do something at the same time, but you really just want to listen to music. It's like, music isn't just a thing you have as an extra thing while doing something else, but it's like the other way around. You want to listen to music, but you also want to do something. That's what Power Wash Simulator was to me. Hey. The build mode music went hard on the first one. Piano, keyboard, set of plays. Subway Surfers tier game? What is Subway Surfers? Hades is looking at his... He is. he noticed his kind. Even though, like, she's more of a tuxedo cat instead of a void, but she's like mostly void. She's very cuddly. As soon as I start streaming, she just wants to be in on the action. But yeah, so honestly, I was a little bit late today. Well, I wasn't. I just was behind schedule, but I managed to make it work anyway, because I've been so caught up in this book. I love this book so much. I mentioned this a few times before, but my current book hyperfixation is Lord of Mysteries, or Lord of the Mysteries. It depends. It can be called both, and it's just so good. It is so good, and I am so looking forward to the show coming out in this summer. I feel like, judging by the speed that I'm going at now, I don't know if I will be able to finish the whole book before then, because it has, as I mentioned before, 1,409 chapters. I'm not even joking, that is insane, but it does have 1,409, and that's just the first book. There are 2 books. The second book has 1,100 something chapters. But the first book, I think, maybe, possibly, I will be able to finish reading. I'm on chapter 139 now. So I've read about 10%. And no, I did not do the math. The app did the math for me. It says the percentage that I've read. I'm sorry, Scoot, but I didn't do the math. It's one of these mobile games that pops up on TikToks for visual wise. Oh yeah, those. I see. Yeah, I never really... I don't play those, but they do pop up. I don't get ads on TikToks. I think that's... Yeah, I've never gotten ads on TikTok. It's not a thing here, I don't think, but... on the reading app that I use, I can get extra stuff if I watch ads and stuff, so I usually do that while doing the check-in, like the daily login thing. So I do get all of those game ads then. So I know what you mean. At so many book, I think the show will be enough for you. I mean, I thought so too, but like I can assure you that it doesn't feel like it is a long book. Well, I mean, it's like it goes by so quickly that you don't even think about it being overwhelming. I think it's because it's also digital. If it was a physical copy, maybe it will feel more daunting in a way. I don't know. I guess it also depends on the person, but that's too many chapters. Hades just chirped and jumped off the chair and is over by the TV looking at Trista now. Aw. You want to say hi to Hades? Hey. I mean, it sounds like a lot, but the chapters aren't that long either. So it's... I know it sounds super intense and overwhelming, but you know how slow of a reader I am, Lauren. I think you would have probably finished the book by now. But yeah, it's so good. It is so good. And it just keeps on getting better and better all the time. So yeah, that's... I was a little behind schedule because I was so caught up in the book. While making food as well. So that's... It's a whole thing. You posted a very cute picture of my pet's channel. Let me check. No! Look at his face. Aw. Oh, he's petting Tusta. He's petting her. Aw, that's so cute. Or is he just bapping her? I don't know. Oh, that's cute. It's one of those. We're envisioning one of those huge dusty books they slam down on a tablet and blow a lot of dust off in the movies and stuff. I mean, it would fit with the aesthetic of the book, I guess. Maybe. No, but it's a very... It feels like just how books should be, in my opinion, because it's like, it has a lot of it has a lot of world building and a lot of information, but it's never too much because it's always like it keeps referring to stuff that has happened before. So you will never, like, as long as you keep up with it, I guess. I don't know. If you take a break for several months, maybe it will be more difficult, but there's a lot of inner dialogue and a lot of descriptions and stuff, but it feels like it's very easy to read. Like it's a very smooth read. And I never feel like I have to focus too much. Like, sure, I like, I'm not talking about it being dumbed down or anything, so it's for like small children or anything, but it is, the information you get isn't that overwhelming that you feel like you need to focus too much, is what I mean. To not miss out on stuff. Even though it has a lot of descriptions, which is, I don't know, I just haven't encountered anything like it before, and it is, I'm very happy with how the book is written, and it's also funny too. He was being very gentle. He was doing a proper badge assist and paw race. Oh, he wasn't, yeah. He's too soft to hurt anyone. That's good. That is good. You think you're going to take a break after this Akitar novella? You think you need to change it up a bit? Yeah, are you reading the third one still? Or are you reading... Have you started reading the fourth one? Because I also needed a break. Now that I'm reading this book, Lord of Mysteries, it's like, I don't want to waste time on on those books, because it's like, it feels like not good in comparison. Well, I guess it's I'm not talking about quality, it's just a matter of preference, I guess. It's just, I don't know. They feel kind of lacking in comparison to me now, because it's, I don't know. I don't know. Hey Lana, how you doing? Lurk, but y'all lovely? No, you. Well, I mean, everyone else is also lovely, but you too. But thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Go follow Lana if you haven't already. I have not been able to watch your stream or hardly anyone's streams lately. I've just been not spending as much time on my PC as I usually do. Because I've been busy reading. Oh, and well, I've also been playing a lot of Love and Deep Space, but that's a different thing. Like, I keep mixing between those two. Those are my two hyperfixations at the moment. So yeah. Not for small children, too hard for you then? No. But it's also, the funny thing about, well, not funny, but you can also have it read out to you out loud, the book, if you want to. So you can have it as an audiobook if you want to. I just don't want to do that because I don't know. I feel like I don't want to associate what I'm reading with a voice. Or like, if I want to associate it with a voice, I want it to be specific voices to different characters and stuff, but not a narrator. And you can even choose the different type of voices you want to have it read out to you, because I don't know, it's probably like AI stuff, but it's like, I listened to for like a little bit and it sounds like it's, no, maybe it isn't AI, I actually don't know. Because it sounds natural. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also not really an audiobook person. I wish that I was, because then I could get more stuff done while also reading, but I don't know. I don't feel like this book is the vibe for that, personally. Glad you're enjoying it though, gets you hyped for the show. I am also really hyped for the show. Like, I was thinking, dude, I want to watch the trailer again, because now I can probably recognize the different characters and stuff that will appear in the trailer. I haven't really done that since I got properly into it. So, fourth one is the little one. That's why you did it, because you're like, it's small, but you're still enjoying it, but you think you've been a bit fatigued with it at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really feel like it at the moment either, so I understand. I understand. Books and boys, yeah. Exactly. And I saw that I've been influencing you, so I'm glad. Now you only need to play it. No, but it's that's good. And like, I have been trying to get into Infinity Nikki. I can't. Like, I'm trying, and I've been logged in every single day since I started playing, and just played for a little bit. But I can't get into it. I just can't. I feel like it's lacking something. Well, no. I mean, I know what I want to say, but I don't want to say it because I don't want to offend anyone, because I know how much a lot of people love it. I know exactly what it's missing. But yeah, it's difficult for me. It's not really my type of game, I guess. Well, it is, but mainly because of the open world aspect of it, but not anything else. Well, I mean, the visuals too. Like, it is a really pretty game. You feeling a bit like that with Love and Deep Space? You think you're juggling two gacha games is hard too? Well, I guess for me, I don't really see them as similar at all. I guess that's also part of the problem. Because, okay, I'm just gonna say, I feel like Love and Deep Space has what Infinity Nikki is missing, and that is good lore and like an interesting story and characters. Infinity Nikki is just, it feels empty to me. That's the problem. It feels empty. It feels like nothing that I do is like, it doesn't feel like what I'm doing it matters, because it feels very superficial. I think it's just the concept itself feels kind of superficial to me, and that's why I can't get into it. While Love and Deep Space is the opposite, because it has, sure, it's difficult to get into because it's a lot of reading and stuff instead of too much action. Well, I mean, that's not entirely true, because it has more action than Infinity Nikki once you start with the combat. But it has more depth to it, which is what I'm missing. The story you only half paid attention to, they really padded out. Dude, my problem is, when I try to follow the main quest, is like, I just get annoyed, and I just want to skip I just skip through all the dialogue, because, and that is saying something, because I never skip dialogue, because I love RPGs and story-driven games. I never skip the dialogue, but in that game, can you get on with it? I just want to do stuff now. I don't want I don't want to hear or read all of this, because it's not interesting to me. It doesn't feel like it means anything. That's yeah. And it's sad, because it's such a beautiful game, and I really wanted to get into it, but I just can't. You can get that. The main story is quite sad when you get into it, but you see what I mean? There's a lot of fluff, and some of it is tiring. Also quite a few plot holes. Yeah, I haven't really gotten to a point where the story has done anything for me. And that's kind of what I want from those types of games. Something needs to drive me forward. And I don't feel like the game is doing that. Your favorite bit is just the open world and exploring. Yeah, that's what I've been enjoying too. But It gets a little bit empty though. That's the, I wish it had more. So if they had combined, dude, that would be the perfect thing. If they had combined the two games, well, taken aspects from each and made a completely new one is what I mean. No, actually, I just want Love and Deep Space, but open world. I'm just gonna be honest, that's what I want. And exploration and stuff. That's what I want. That would be the perfect one. Yeah. And the dresses, yeah. Don't lick the dresses, no. Well, I mean, that's the interesting thing is, well, it's just sad because it's just so much more. I just really enjoy the story and learning about the characters, which is really cool because it has so much depth to it. Because I feel like this is something that happens in a lot of East Asian games in general. They're just very good with lore and like giving you little bits here and there, and you just need to piece it all together yourself, which I know it's not for everyone. I know it's not for everyone, but I feel like that's how it is here too, and they keep updating with the new chapters and stuff. So you will, I say East Asian because it's also very common in K-pop too. It's not just games, it's also in K-pop. Like every group has its own lore. And part of what is fun with being, you know, standing a group or whatever, is to be into the lore and like try to theorize what everything means before everything has been revealed, because not everything is known from the start. It will just be dropped little by little with each release and stuff, you know? So it's like that with this game too. It's like they just update with new chapters, so you will learn more about their lore little by little, which is, I think it's really cool. I really like it. I think the story isn't going to be as deep if the whole lore revolves around dresses giving you powers. Yeah, that's I think that's just my problem. Because it's like, that's not really that interesting after a while. Well, I mean, it's like, it's nice to look at, but it needs more. More is needed. But that's, I don't know. I guess it also depends on what you look for in a game. Some people don't really look for anything more deep than that, which is totally fine, because like, not every game has to be deep either. I play a lot of games that doesn't have story at all, that are also entertaining, but it's just, it depends on the genre. It just feels like this game is set in a genre where the story should be important, and then it's just not, or it doesn't feel like it is. So I just judging by what it appears to be, or what it's trying to be. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. You're not a huge lore person, so that's why you don't really mind. That's fair. That's fair. I just love story-based games. Like most of my favorite games have a really good story. And it's not all of it is like the typical Souls type of lore where you need to look up videos to know stuff, because you can't piece it all together yourself. Well, I mean, everyone probably could if they just really, really tried, but, well, maybe not everyone, but anyway. Anyway. Like, some games also has a very straightforward story, like The Witcher 3, and Metaphor, I would say, is also pretty straightforward. Which reminds me, we're actually gonna play that. I just been yapping. Well, actually, it hasn't been that long. I feel like I've been talking for longer than I have, which is interesting because usually that's not how it is. It's usually the opposite. Let me see. Yeah, it's just and Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Even though it is pretty straightforward, it is still very, very meaningful and deep on a lot of levels. If you want to, like, if you look deeper, you can find more meaning behind it. But it's still a good story, even if you don't delve too deep. You know? So it's like, it has something for both. But yeah, I think a perfect game has a good balance between a game that can stand on its own without having to rely on story, but also if it has a good story. So it can appeal to both at the same time, but for different reasons. That's what I like. Anyway, we're gonna start the game. Let me pause the music. Yeah, I don't know why it's cut off like that. I changed it. It shouldn't be like that. The chat, I mean. I feel like has my camera changed? The angle is so weird. No, that's even worse. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Not having your camera mirrored can be even more confusing sometimes. Oh yeah, we're on the first day of August. And we are gonna go to the Night Prowler. Which I'm a little bit nervous about because I don't know what to expect. And I don't know who we're gonna meet first. So I'm gonna buy all the information on all the different people. I think I should have enough money. Oh yeah, I definitely have enough money. Yeah, I only bought one of these. There's a man named Sergeant Xanth among Lewis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Charadrius'... Wait, why did I call it the Night Prowler when it's called Charadrius? Because that's... I mixed up the two names. I mixed up the two names. That's embarrassing. He's the officer in charge of the Charadrius' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth. Oh, that's that important-looking guy we saw at the Charadrius the other day. What? An acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already, but... He's a large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Colosseum, too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Oh, hold on. Let me just change my my title real quick. That's what it is. So yeah, you didn't see anything. Burn and poison. Well, good thing I'm a gunner with poison, and we always have fire. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. Oh. But Louis values power and so, while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses. If Louis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. I see. We'll have to find ways to inflict status ailments, of course. It will certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there when we are sure we're ready. Well, I don't know when we're sure we're ready, though. Learn about the tactics and weaknesses of Maintenance Chief Seba of the Starboard Corridor. That old fart. Maintenance Chief Seba. He's in charge of the Starboard Corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. That's why you called him that. Okay. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks. But what type of attacks, though? Melee attacks? Yeah, his magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him... Okay, so melee attacks, though. It'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. Okay, so magic on this dude, then. That said, his barrier doesn't repel, by the way. It doesn't repel magic. It sounded like a pun, but it wasn't. It was just an IRL typo. But magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. Okay, so status ailment on this dude too, maybe? To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him. Watch us end up fighting him. And thank you for the water, Ashwin. Well, I guess there might be ways. That guy sounds like a massive pain in the... If we don't improve our skills, we're done for. And since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that too. Well, maybe if we can make him fall asleep or something. I don't know if that would work, but... Master Sergeant Gletchom is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. I see. All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. Provoked how? If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Oh, okay. So if we just use the aggro thing, maybe? Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind. We'll need a decoy then. You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. But if we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall and our strategy could be ruined. Or would be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills before fighting him. Something tells me it's gonna be fine. What I've used before. Bridge Juna Devotee Cabio. Learn about the tactics and weaknesses of Cabio, the helmsman on the bridge. Charadrius' helmsman Cabio is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess. We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? Well, we're not paying for that, yeah. What is his fighting style? You planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Louis granted the privilege of being the helmsman among all his minions. So you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. And rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it? Guess we'd better prepare some electric magic then. But he's one of Louise's hand-picked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. If time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race after all. No point in hurrying. We have been here before. We have not done the tower thing, so I'm gonna buy that too. Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower. It's become a complete den of monsters. Oh, damn. Forsaken Tower is here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Stillwood Camp. Well, we're not going to do that right away. Among them, there is a particularly powerful giant called the Orgus. Be careful when it stores up power, and its next attack will hurt, let's just say, so keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. That came out of nowhere. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd best make sure you can use some of that. That's one of the skills that I only use an igniter for. Hey, do you think if we told that Colosseum noble about our exploits at the tower, we'd be able to impress him? I think so. Okay, so my issue then is if I go to the Charadrius. If I go here, how will I know who I meet up with first? It's kind of difficult to prepare beforehand, before I know who I'll meet first. I've only been here once, so I don't know what to expect. First, we'll need to make our way through the crew quarters. Really gotta keep our wits about us to succeed at this. To procure the keys, we shall need to defeat whoever is in charge of each area. Slipping into Louise's private quarters and stealing the formula. A mad plan, to be sure, but it seems we have little recourse. We should expect a great many guards within. Care must be taken with every step, lest we rouse suspicion. Wait, I still haven't gotten his sub-archetype. It will be fine. We're just winging it. Just in case. Just in case. We gotta secure a route to Louise's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get our hands on the curse formula. Should we sneak into Louise's gauntlet runner? Sure. Let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion. Well, this is gonna be scary. Alright, you know the plan. The formula is deep within the stronghold, and we got to keep it. We gotta get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers. The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there. Let's listen in on them. We may learn something useful.
No.
That damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. Can barely recognize me in my own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Louis. Just wait. One day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. I'll probably do it for you, I assume. The other day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. That mule-headed bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse, he did. Was that a pun? He was furious. He's just worried about the times leaving his old ass behind. Is that also a pun? That or he's anxious about all the spies Fortin has about these days. Mule, horse, and arse, or ass, I guess, in one conversation. One short conversation. Oh, you mate, did you hear? The Master Sergeant, you know? The drunk? Well, he got absolutely smashed and then took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he's never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle. So many puns. Hey, new guy. No loafing about. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates. Or worse. Lost count of all the poor souls he tortured to death in just the last year. You never see him coming, so straighten up. Well, that's not good. I heard Juna sing the other day, and instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Louise is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans of the songstress, and first and foremost among them has got to be that helmsman. So many puns. So many puns. Well, this is where we need to go. These are the crew quarters. We need to find the person in charge. Wait. Never mind. I was like, wait, is there a ladder? Don't even think about going into the back room. It's off limits to bottom rung grunts like us. Hey, it's a Soda. Hello? Hello? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Soda. How was your stream? How was your stream? Hold on, let me give you a shouty outy. Hope you had a good stream. You had a good one. Hey Tom, hello, hello. Big wall of text. Soda has raided the stream. You shall now be provided with blankies, plushies, and a lighter for all your cozy fire needs. This is definitely not a distraction while we also raid your kitchen. Well, I mean, there's not much to raid in the kitchen right now, but you're welcome to give it a go. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid though. I hope stream was good. The stream was really good. You fought 2 bosses. Nice. And nice. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, we're just trying to fight some bosses too, but I'm a little bit nervous about it. To the kitchen. I'm getting food delivered tomorrow, so it's not quite that much in the kitchen right now. What if the cats are in the kitchen? They could be, because I don't see them. You're a day early? Yeah, you're a day early. That is true. You can't pillage my pantry now. Don't tell them that, they'll intercept it. That's true. That is true. Best day ever? Yeah, because you just got here. How, well, I mean, I hope... Well, that was unexpected. I am tired today. I mean, that's not new, but that just came out of nowhere. But yeah, I hope you're doing well though, Sodot. Yeah, I was in bed until like I said that I'm going live in 2 hours in Discord because I just had a nap today. I haven't actually slept. Well, I mean, yeah, I just had a nap because I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule a little bit, just a little bit, because I have no idea how my sleep works right now, and I need to have it under control, at least a little bit. So that one snuck up on you. Yeah, sometimes it does that though. I hope, like, I can't be the only one who gets like these random yawns just in the middle of talking. Naps are good and it sounds like a really good day. Well, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. You don't know if a sleep schedule can be fixed. No, but when I say fixed, Tom, I don't mean like having it like everyone else and get up early. That's not what I mean. I just mean having a regular sleep schedule. I'm still gonna have a DGen one, just a regular one. Because my ideal sleep schedule is going to bed at like 6, 7 a.m. and then getting up at like 2 or 3 p.m. That's ideal for me. That's not how my sleep schedule is right now though. So I need to get back to that. Or a normal one if that happens, but it's just that's not what I'm aiming for. Regular sleep schedule, is that possible? I mean, for some people I think it is. Maybe. I've heard such things, but you need to yawn every time you read stuff out. It's so annoying. You don't know if you're not breathing enough or what, but it happens so much. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's probably because of the breathing. Not enough oxygen to the brain. Our life is best life. True, true. So I just want to exist on EST. Yeah, pretty much. That's basically what I've been saying for years. It's like I just... Yeah, I pretty much live in EST time zone. Couldn't be you. One day you sleep at 3 a.m. and the other at 3 p.m. Who knows? Well, it's also not good to not have a regular one, even though it is... sure, it's ideal to sleep during the night for most people, like health-wise. But to at least have it regular is good for, you know... having some consistency in meals and stuff too, which... Like, I feel like my main issue with, like, losing weight and stuff would probably be... Well, it's probably because of my regular sleep schedule and eating schedule, too. Because it's very difficult for me to just... like, I wish that I could have a set time where I did all these things. But I can't. But I'm... Well... If I had set an alarm or something, maybe I could, but that just sounds like torture. Yeah, sneaking in, that's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards ain't letting you through. You the rookie? I hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one here is going to take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role, then you perform it with your own 2 hands. That's how Lord Louis does things. You got a normal sleep schedule for a week, getting up at 7. And then you ruined it again? You're still suffering after. I heard about you lots. You're the new recruit. To be one of us, you've got to put your life on the line for Lord Louis. If you so much as think of a double crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have. Well, I guess so. Alt, where do you think you're going? You lot of other new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that. Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Xanth. Xanth, I mean. I don't know why I feel like putting a G after the N there, but got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your ass back to your posts. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here. Okay. Sergeant Xanth. Isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. It'll be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument. No! If you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guard's sight? If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let me ask around. Keep an ear out for the soldiers' gossip. We need to gather info on for our plan. Oh, there's loot here. Weapon? White hawk wings. Oh, it's for the gunner. Also, we're getting an ad break, so I'm just gonna not do anything while the ad is running. Or we're gonna read from the memorandum. You haven't been able to stay awake long enough to ruin it, but you're trying to? At least you, every time you have tried to have regularly scheduled anything, you just end up burning out. You're slowly trying to implement small things to have a good schedule. Like basically streaming just after waking up kind of helps you to get out of bed as well. Yeah, that's how it is for me as well. Like it's good for me to have a regular schedule when it comes to streaming because it helps me you know, schedule other things to fit into that schedule. But it's difficult. Like, I'm struggling with it, especially nowadays. Hey, Ghost, how you doing? Wait, who's Julian? Julian Castilian, an Ishkia candidate participating in the tournament. The second son of a noble family and child prodigy who was the youngest to ever gain a seat at the former Mage Academy. However, right as he made it his breakthrough as the author of the innovative ideological book, The Future of Magic, and rose to fame, he expanded his platform as an animal rights advocate. His Gauntlet Runner Arc to the Future 3.0 uses no animal-derived parts, but it lacks power. I see, I see. That's the only thing that I haven't read yet. Yeah. Winter makes everything harder too. Yeah. Like, what I really want to do is just to have a schedule so I can work out. But that is also difficult because I have all these ideas in my head that I need to do this and this before I can do that, and then I just end up not doing all the things that I plan on doing because not everything is lined up the way that it needs to be for me to do the thing. And now that I have a stupid loud-ass neighbor who... I can't use my walking pad either because it's too loud, and she's gonna be asleep when I can use it. When I have time to use it, or when I want to use it. I can't do it. It sucks that I have a walking pad that can't be placed in a way that it doesn't take up space. Because I can only have it in my bedroom. Dan Apothecary Day has also kickstarted it. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Well, speaking of... No, I can mention that in Discord. It doesn't. I don't have to say that now. But I might need help with something tomorrow for Dawn Apothecary Day. You're not actively trying to ruin it, but as soon as you stay awake until 7 AM on a Saturday, it's going to happen. Yeah, that's fair. I'm doing amazing now. That's good. Wait, what do you mean now? Were you not earlier? Well, that's good, though. Summon a ghost in your neighbor's house? Well, that's technically my house, though, because they live right upstairs. Could I get a foam mat or something to put under it? I think it's more about, like, the sound the walking pad itself makes. And not me just walking on it. Like, the machine itself is pretty loud, I think. I mean, I do have my exercise bike right behind me, though. But it's just the seat on it is really painful to sit on. It's a very hard seat. So it's not. I don't want to use it for too long because it's not comfortable. And I have good padding too. Like I have enough fat to sit on a bike without it being like my bones gnawing on the seats. That's not what it. That's not the problem. But it's just painful. Bike seats are not good, even exercise bikes. Gel toppers. I mean, I could do that. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. I've just thought about maybe I can just, you know, strap a pillow on it or something. Like an old pillow that I don't use. I could do that. That's what I've been considering. But, yeah. Maybe that's a temporary solution. Your butt bones are fully gripping onto the bike seats like a crab claw. It sucks. Chris. The image. Chris, he doesn't have a butt, he just has a pincers instead. A bincer. Bincers? I don't know. If it works, it works. Yeah. Not the pillow. Well, I mean, I can't afford to buy anything now, so I need to. I need to use what I have. Can someone draw that? Lauren, are you up for the task? Don't think of the image. Yogurty nipples on your pincer butt. Yeah, your nipples with the teeth as well. No, well, I mean, we didn't establish that there were teeth, but there were mouths. New people coming into this conversation are probably super confused and weirded out. But, hey, that's just how it be here. Do you have to? No, you don't have to. It would just be fun. Gods chase you off? Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. A rookie's got to make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face. How the fuck do I do that? I mean, it's probably through the door up there, but... Oh, you really want into the back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't you? If you really want in there so badly, I'd wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't around. Assuming such a thing is possible, mind you. I saw the guards giving you a hard time, you know. They aren't all that bad, as it goes. Just get a little drink in them, and they'll warm you right up. They'll warm right up to you. Oh, so we just need to get them drunk. Oi, how's about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell. Nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know. Couldn't hurt to invite the 2 door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. I mean, that sounds like a good idea. Just balance your office chair on top of the bike seats. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. You're gonna have to lurk, get some food, and think you have a meeting in less than an hour? Oh, yeah, of course. Go do the things you need to do, Sorat. I sometimes I forget to say that, but I mean, I think most people know at this point that it's totally fine to just raid and run, but I also mean to let people know. But yeah, obviously do that. Sorat, get foods. You don't know whether having teeth or no teeth would be funnier. Gummy nips or ones with... I don't know either. I feel like I like the image of the gummy ones better. The car got some big problems this morning, getting overheated, wasn't able to finish your delivery, so someone had to swoop by and pick them up. A lot of things happened, was able to get your car back home, your father got the piece that needed and boom, it fixed. Oh, that sucks, but I'm glad that you fixed it so quickly though. That's good to know. That's good to hear. But yeah, go get foods. Tell us what you're having though. If you get back. Come in. It's just the image that is like, you know, oh, it's such a disgusting episode, but you know the episode, you know the episode of Courage when his owner gets swallowed up by his own foot and he just becomes this huge foot, and then all the toes have faces and are like criminals plotting to do a heist or something. That's what I imagine the nipples to look like, but just, you know, nipples instead of toes. Like those exact faces. Those exact faces. And I don't think they had teeth. Is that where it started? Wait, what do you mean? Is that why you are the way you are? Wait, no, but it's such a disgusting foot, Chris. I hope that's not the case. Like, even it, no. That's a gross foot. That can't be it. It's like purple and full of warts and stuff. No, I hope not. So what's our next course of action? It would seem that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. Got an idea, just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Shoal?
Oi!
You again? I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there.
Yeah.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you. You learned from an esteemed senior crewmate. To learn. Huh, you want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap. I've heard you got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? Huh, my shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell? One drink couldn't hurt. Wow, they really are stupid. Wow, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze. Schmooze? Getting eaten by your own feet, a normal episode of Courage the Dog. Yeah, it's true. It's true. You're mixing up a character from an old point-and-click game. Stand down. Google it. Just so you know, you're drawing the you are. Wait, the pincer butt? The pincer butt? Hey, Mr. Bond. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Hope you're doing well as well. What kind of game is this? This is a metaphor, ReFantazio. It is a JRPG. And yes, we are indeed trying to sneak in, and we're trying to get some guards drunk. Every soldier likes beer. I wouldn't be surprised if that's true. You did Google, it's nasty as hell. Yep. Yeah. But yeah, those faces though. Don't just ignore the rest. Just the faces. And like the shape. That's what I'm picturing. Wow, Shoal actually did it. Yeah, nobles really do know how to schmooze.
Yes.
We should seize this opening. Go, now. Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group. We know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. Reconnaissance. I can't talk. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they're assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? This is a sound plan, though it raises the question: who will we send out? Well, Captain? Well, I mean, Hazemay is the sneaky one, so I'm gonna send Hazemay. What's the story so far in the game? Well, that's a long story. No, okay, I'm gonna try to make it short. So the king is dead, and now they're trying to find the successor. But the king who died, his son, the prince, is seemingly also dead. He's not, but he is cursed, so he's like kind of in a cursed coma, but in secret because people would try to kill him too. But he was cursed by the one of the people trying to take the throne, the one who actually killed his father. He also tried to kill the son, but he doesn't know that the prince is also alive. So we are one of the few people who knows that he is alive, and we're trying to make sure that we get the throne for the prince. But we're also trying to kill the person who cursed the prince, because that's how we can undo the curse. The problem is the system of how the whole getting a new well, a new ruler is kind of complicated, because the king set up this sort of spell as soon as he died that means that who will become king is more like a popularity contest. I don't know how to explain this properly, so excuse me. I'm but the thing is that the ruler, the future ruler, will be based on popularity. So it's more like a democracy in a way, which is very new and unfamiliar in this whole world. There's a lot of racism and stuff in this world. So all the different people are like fighting against each other, and like there's this hierarchy, and we're basically at the bottom, so we're trying to work our way up to the top. It's kind of complex to explain, or I'm just bad at explaining. But right now we're infiltrating the Lord Louis, which is the one who killed the king, and who is also competing for the throne. But we're pretending to be on his side, working to get him to be on the throne. But we're only doing that to get find a way that we can lift the curse on the prince. So we're trying to find I don't know, is it a spell or something we're looking for to undo the curse that he must have in his possession? So that's why we're trying to like sneak in here. The big toe with the lips, that's exactly what they look like. So the Thief will perhaps be the final boss then, or final enemy to be faced to take it. Yeah, I assume that Lord Louis is the final boss. I assume we have to fight him in the end. Democratic monarchy? Demonarchy? 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 Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, but that's what the king did. The previous king, he put a spell that would make this whole thing into like so the interesting thing is we can't just kill Lord Louis, because the ones that are the most popular in the ranking, like to become king, are protected by some sort of spell, so they can't just be assassinated. Like they can die of normal causes, but they can be killed. So you can't just rig it either by just killing the ones that are the most popular. Don't try to say it, just look at it and know it's safer. No, don't say that, that's gross. Okay, you go, Haste Me. Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte after all. True, true. And yet, Louis employs nary a Ujief beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, you'll be able to maintain our deception? She's right. If you got spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where you stand out too much, Haste Me. Then it would seem that scouting duty is not for me. We should think further on our choice. Yeah, I didn't think about that one. Well, I guess it's me. No, Hulkenberg probably, maybe. You go, Hulkenberg. Say no more. It shall be done. Regardless of their numbers, I'll rout the lot of them. You will? We can't call any attention to ourselves, remember? Perhaps matters are stealthily outside of your expertise. You're rather tall, and you can't seem to help standing out to some degree. Well, I cannot dispute that. Perhaps we should re-guard. Oh, well, so it's just... That's what I was thinking. Like, do I play as one of the other characters now? But no. It just has to be me. Which is what I thought at the beginning anyway, because they did say that I would probably have to do things on my own. But I thought that, you know, I look like a child in comparison to the rest. I was like, is this a smart idea for me to do? Well, Captain, I guess I'll go. Now that's reassuring. Have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Haste Me. You will undoubtedly succeed. I had to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task. Besides, it's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way. Well, Stroll is still distracting the sentry. Go now, while we have the chance. I feel like it was too early to go in here, maybe? Hope you realize this will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Xanth. And he's in charge of this area. Yeah, it's like, I thought this was the dude that I was supposed to wait to talk to. Or fight, I guess. I didn't think I was gonna do that first. Because he seemed like the toughest opponent out of all of them. seems like a pretty interesting plot, to be honest, at least compared to EU NA RPGs. Well, it depends. I guess it depends on the RPG, but yeah. It's very, very... I would say that this game is very political. Like, it has a lot of hidden... Well, not that hidden meaning, but just set in a different type of world. So the rules are kind of different, but it's very clear the message that it sends. Which is cool. Woman for scouting always nobody's face. Well, I guess they would in this one. Surely Gallica is the best option for scouting. Yeah. Yeah. Zangf? Yeah, I don't know why I keep adding a G after the N. And it looks like there's a decent amount of guards around now. Now, how should we secure a route without getting noticed? Let's knock out the guards, I guess. Nice and clean. I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. We can safely get everyone in here. You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help you out with this face side too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. Stay in covert in the Charadrius. There are guardsmen patrolling the inside of the Charadrius. If you enter their field of vision, you will be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing A to stun them. You can also use LT face sight for wider view. Now, with the aid of face sight, stun all the enemies to secure an infiltration route for your allies. Alright, let's go. It rolls off the tongue easier than Xanth. Yeah. You posted it? You hate yourself for drawing that? Hold on, let me check. Oh no. How can I share this? I don't know what monitor is going to show up on. Maybe I can share it. Maybe it's not TOS friendly. I don't know. Well, if you want to see, you can join the Discord. You say having not said it out loud. Compared to the RPGs you used to and have heard about, at least not been into RPGs that much though, so could be quite out of it. Yeah, I love RPGs, but I'm also quite picky when it comes to them. But yeah, games like Baldur's Gate 3, The Witcher 3. I mean, I wouldn't say that they have pretty good plots and stories and stuff. I asked for it. Well, I didn't really ask for it though. I said, you said, do I have to? I said, no, you don't have to. But you wanted to, so you did it. That's why you did it. New profile picture when you did? Oh no. I didn't even see that. Wait, but that looks like a fish. It looks like a fish. Oh, that's funny. Are pincer butts against TOS? You did it for the people. You got the whole Witcher series for sale a while back and have been waiting for a time to play it. You should play it. Well, I mean, I can only vouch for The third one though, because I never finished the other two. This should be enough. They won't find us here. Wait, really? Is that it? I want to see what's this way. Okay. Okay, I have to go the other way. Witcher 3 has a great plot from the 17 minutes story you've seen so far between all the side quests. Yeah, yeah. Probably gonna be around summer, but you see. Should be enough. The thing is, I can't necessarily see which way they're facing. I assume this one is with this back against me. Yeah. Well, that's all of them. Bet all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Xanth's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Someone's in there, and they're alone. Now's our chance. Let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring others running. Yeah, I wasn't really planning on going to this dude first, I have to say. It's like Metal Gear metaphor solid, yeah. Need to obtain the key that Sergeant Xanth holds in order to secure an infiltration route to Louise's room. Hang on, do you remember what the informant told us about Xanth? He was described as a huge man, clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us before, right? Or earlier. We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that a different strategy, like using poisons or burns, might be more effective. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Xanth. Let's take care of him before we get found out and this whole plan goes belly up. Alright, let's get into Xanth's... Sergeant Xanth's chamber. Ready? Let's discuss first. What? It's a cozy Rhiannon raid? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you doing? Hold on. Let me give you a shouty outy. Wait, never mind. Chris did it. Thank you for shouting out Cozy Rhiannon. You're playing Outer Wilds. Dude, I have been wanting to play that, but I can't. But I've heard so many good things. How are you liking it, though? But how am I? I'm doing good. Stream is going good. We are getting into some serious business. We're about to do some combat now, which will be interesting. But yeah, we're currently playing Metaphor. Well, I mean, I have been playing Metaphor since early December. So it's been a few weeks, I would say. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. But also we do have anonymous follows, by the way. For anyone who wants well, would like to follow, but don't want to draw any attention to yourselves. But hey, Cookie Kieri. Wait, you were already following? Interesting. Well, Twitch does that sometimes. Sometimes I feel like Twitch just unfollows people for you. I don't know. It happened to me before as well. It has happened before with me too. I don't know what's going on. But welcome in though, welcome in. You finished today. Oh, you finished it today. And it's been an incredible experience, very emotional. I have heard so many good things about it. Yeah, I can't play first-person games. They make me motion sick. They make me motion sick, so I can't play them, unfortunately. But I've heard a lot of good things about it, though. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Day 16, just a few sessions. Yeah. And on Friday, we're gonna start playing... Ghost of Tsushima, because I haven't played it yet, and it is on PC now, so... And Chris here was nice enough to gift it to me, so we're gonna start playing that on Friday. So then we're gonna be playing that on Fridays. Hold on, I missed some stuff here. You want to play the whole series in one season, but you're afraid it's going to be sensory overload? I mean, it's worth giving it a shot. But don't be sad if you feel like it's too janky or too old to play, because a lot of people end up just playing The Witcher 3 and not the other two. But so you don't have to play the other two, but if you can, it's worth giving it a shot. Wait, you forgot? Wait, what did you forget? Yeah, but it's just because of the first person, yeah. I get motion sickness from it, so I get really nauseous and don't feel well. But it's fine to watch other people play them, though. That's fine for some reason. Ghost of Tsushima sounds nice. You also got it on your bucket list for this year. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, it would be fun to be able to play before the second one comes out as well. Ghost of Yote, isn't that what it's called? I heard a lot of good things, and you know, the reason why we're gonna play it is because, you know, there's a fox in the game, and you know, foxes are very, very prevalent here, as you know. But also, it just works because it's February, and it's a Friday, and it has fox. So, you know, it's just a triple F all around. I don't know. It was just an idea. It sounds kind of silly because oh, that you gifted Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, you did. And butts? Wait. You got the best birthday Christmas. Hey, didn't get you Elden Ring? Is that the best? Is that a good present? Not getting something? Most awful gift you ever given? Damn, that's sad. Considering the people you have gifted Elden Ring to. Yeah, it has fox. It does. I buy a lot of stuff from Fangamer. Well, it's been a while since I did that now. It's been a while. No. They also have a plushie of the fox from Ghost of Tsushima, which is cute. It has a knife or a sword in its mouth. Ow, I didn't mean to do that. Used to joking around with accents. Another one in the books then. Yeah, you'll be talking about Geralt. It's a whole meme though. It's like the wind's howling and stuff. There are a lot of one-liners with Geralt. I think we need to get our hands on that plushie. I agree. I just wanted to play the game first. I feel kind of weird buying merch from stuff that I haven't, like, that I'm not a fan of or haven't played or watched or whatever beforehand. I feel like I need to do that first. Otherwise, it's like, what if I don't like it? You know, and not that I don't think that I would, but it's just, it feels kind of weird, you know, if I haven't played it or something first. That got you. It's been a while. But yeah, also, I forgot to say, obviously, if you need to raid and run or anything, Rhiannon, you feel free to do so. We're just gonna be chilling here, doing some combat. Not coma bats. Even though we do have a bat here. Our little friend here, he's basically a bunny bat. So, are we gonna comb a bat? I don't know, but we're gonna combat. That's what we're gonna do. We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that a different strategy like using poisons or burns might be more effective. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to hit it. Yeah, okay, it's the same. What happens if I say wait, though? No, I think it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Gotcha. Let's do this. I'm a little bit scared. I won't lie, I'm a little bit scared. I feel like I'm way under-leveled, but maybe not. You're going to leave for dinner and sleep? Is very late for you? Yeah. I mean, wait. Yeah, I think we're in the same time zone, so I understand. But yeah, have a good night, and thank you so much for the raid. I hope you sleep well, have a good dinner, and yeah, go make sure you follow Cozy Rhiannon if you're not already, because she's amazing. She's very sweet and kind, and plays a lot of similar games to me as well, a lot of RPGs. So if you like that, you should go give her a follow. Gonna leave a lurk while you prepare dinner, and then that you have a nice rest of stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And what the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runs from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You just bought yourselves 10,000 push-ups.
Yeah.
Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yes. Very official business. Business, he says. Spit it out, then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet-behind-the-ears recruits have with Sergeant Xanth. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct? Oh, I'd expect a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Louis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you're half as clever as you're bold, you know power is everything around here. And I got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. Yeah, I didn't think we would have a whole conversation beforehand, because I assumed we would just have to fight this dude. This guy's just white shovel knight, yeah. Business. You want in that door, you'd better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Louis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key? Are you daft? You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth. Is that Lord Louis behind you? Yeah, sure, in that corner. Damn right we are daft. I'm just gonna see what happens if I just say this. What? Lord Louis, I didn't... Huh, comedy hour, is it? You really thought to swipe the keys as soon as I turned my back? This is Lord Louis's army, not a bloody stage show. It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword. I clang your heads together. How fortuitous for us, then. We have our own business to attend to, after all. We shan't be defeated here. We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him. Ah, he said my favorite line! it's so funny though, because it didn't translate it the way that it's supposed to be translated, which is interesting. I mean, the meaning comes across, but it's like whenever they say kakatekoi, I'm just like, that's I don't know what it is. I just love that line so much in Japanese. I'm gonna tan your hide screen horns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again. We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything. Now. He said it again. I just love that line so much. Now show me what you can do. On guard. Crush Xanth in 3 turns or less? What, you kidding me? What? How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Back until the meeting starts. You have mashed potatoes and stir-fry veggies. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Okay. Well, we were supposed to use status effects on him. So with him, was it fire and poison? Wizard. I feel like I have a hair in my mouth. I feel like I have a hair in my mouth. I mean, that's not wrong, but I feel like he No, okay, we're gonna try. How am I? Yeah, I'm way too early for this. I'm pretty sure. Ah, fuck no! I don't have the poison one for this one. Shit! I have it on the other one, not on the sniper, but on the gunner. Yeah, I mean, I did just wing it, but I wasn't prepared to fight this dude first. I forgot that I got a new not cure poison. May inflict poison on one enemy. Well, let's try. Well, he is poisoned. He's poisoned. I should have used it for him instead. He's probably gonna miss. Oh, he didn't. Nice. Ah, she doesn't have enough. Well, I'm just gonna go all in. This is fine, I think. We have 3 turns. And he's already... Yeah. I think we can do that. Maybe. I'm just gonna go with fire. $200 fire damage. That should be good. Oh, okay. Will this go work again? We'll try. No. Okay. Now. We're gonna go with this one. Damn. That's good. We did it. Not bad. We clapped his cheeks. Strength of white mask. I did not think that would go so smoothly. I did not think that would go so well. Just so you know, you ordered your PC, but the GPU is on back order, and you don't think you're going to have your PC by the time Monster Hunter launches? Oh. Congrats on a new PC, though. But it's fine, though. We don't have to just play it from the beginning, but they do. I did see that they added a benchmark test, so you can actually test it out now to see if your PC can handle it before launch. So it's only if you pre-order it, I think. Well, I mean, if you have it already, I guess. But I wasn't really sure if I was gonna play it on launch anyway. Simply because I don't know if my PC can play it or run it. Your bank account is hurting and will be for a long while. But you did it, though. Your finger slipped early and you bought a table saw. I saw you bought a saw. Is this where we're gonna all confess to buying expensive stuff? Because I also did something I might not should have done yesterday. That's why I'm saying that I can't buy anything new now, because I've also just bought something that was yeah. Cheeks clammed, yeah. I mean, I guess your cheeks can clam up a bit well. I kind of want a massage gun to shake your bones out. Wait, to shake your bones out? Might try that to see if you can play it on your current PC. It arrived today? You bought a synth? Wait, you did, Chris? Or did you just joke? Because that would be cool if you did. No, I'm not gonna spend any money on the game. No, I said clammed up, not clammy. As in, you know, when you clench your cheeks, it's like a clam. The only thing you wish you had someone to use sit on you because your back is a right roll pain to get. Not the clammy cheek. I had a feeling that someone would take it that way. That's not what I meant. You bought lights, more lights for your room? Nice. Yeah, my thing was quite a bit more expensive. What did I buy? Well, it's something that I've talked about for a bit, and well, it's fine. You know, we don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. Train Cleo, if she can't do it, you'll send Chris up on the train. You did buy a synth? Nice. What? Scoots? No. I wish the amount of money was that little. Actually, I don't know what that would cost, but I assume it would be less than what I spent. Beaten by half with little shites? Can't believe this. What in the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense. Consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key. He's a handsome man. Probably quite expensive to do it, right? Is it a Steam Deck? No. No, it is not a Steam Deck, because I wouldn't buy a Steam Deck well, no, it's not that. A PlayStation 5, no. You guys are thinking too small. Well, not too small. Technically, it is smaller than those, but yeah, I wouldn't get an imported one. It's a house? Did I buy... I did, Scoots. I did. I did order it, yeah. I did. I got an extra email sent, and I had a weak moment. I had a weak moment, and I got a really good deal because I bought it from the store, and I had points saved up, so I actually got a really good discount. I got a really good discount, and I was like, damn, I can't pass it up. And I also get a new earbuds worth like $300 included as well. It was an insane deal. So I'm like, dude, I have to. I just have a feeling that my phone, something's gonna happen to my phone soon. And I would regret it because it would still be as expensive if I waited. No, more expensive, because I wouldn't get the same deals that I get now. And it is a green one too. I get a green phone. They only had that in the like it is exclusive to the Samsung store. So I got a green one. I fell for the marketing. Not exactly. Because I usually don't, but I've been considering getting a new phone for a while now, and it's been 5 years since I got mine. The one that I have now. And do you know the amount of storage that I have on this phone? How much was it? 128 or something? Let's see. I forgot how to check the storage space. I forgot how to check the storage space, but it is like the smallest amount of space you can have. And I'm just saying, it was such a good deal. That I think it's actually less than what I paid for what I have, the one that I have now, when that was new. I don't have to justify myself to you. I feel like I do, but like I know that I don't, but I feel like I do, because it's like, can I actually afford it? I mean, I can, because I have stuff on my savings account, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like I should prioritize other things. But this is what depression does to you. This is what it does to you. I need the boost. Voice will be extra smooth. That is also true. That is also true. You're a serial add to cart clicker. Justifying it to me and not you. Yeah, yeah. It's just because I have been considering it for weeks. Several weeks. And then I just went for it. Was it early this morning or last night? One of the two. And yeah, I checked to see how far down I could go in price, and it was... I feel like I was really, really lucky. Why didn't I want to talk about that? I made it sound more sketchy than it was. Just because it's very expensive. And I don't really have my job at the moment. I mean, I'm very good with money, though. That's one of my redeeming qualities, I guess. I'm very good with money, so I don't have any debt at all. And I never buy things unless I know that I can pay for it in time before I get into any type of debt, so... It's just, I'm very money conscious. That's why I feel like I need to justify it, because I tend to not buy things unless I need it, or, you know? So, I don't know. I also feel bad about treating myself to expensive things. So even though it's not sketchy, it's just like, do I need it though? Because my phone still works. It still works. Do you deserve it? Yes. I mean, do I? I don't know. Also, we're having an ad. That's why I also keep talking now. Which new phone did I get? I got the new S25 Ultra. Samsung. And the one that I have now is an S20. And it holds really, like, it works really well for being 5 years old. Because this one I treated myself for my birthday 5 years ago. And I guess this is an early birthday present this year, the new one, because it will probably arrive towards the end of the month. And my birthday is in March, so. You'll leave now, but you'll lurky. Miss you all again. We'll miss you too, Soldat. Guess we're all depressed. We have all treated ourselves. Yeah, that's why it was so funny, because, like, did we all just splurge on stuff today? So I'm not a... No, not at all. That's the funny thing, because my dad, he was really good at teaching me how to be stingy. No, not stingy. Because it's not like I am stingy when it comes to other people. But he taught me very well how to be frugal, and also how to manage my money well. So I feel like I have always been very good with that. Despite not being good at math, but I'm very good with money. That was your conversation with Chris earlier. I want to feel happy. I'm gonna spend money. Dude, why did that happen to all of us though? All four of us? We all four of us bought something super expensive to just feel a little bit of happiness. How often do I tell people to treat yourself and let you don't no, well, this is different though. Usually when I tell people to treat themselves is because, you know, get that cake, you know, have some chocolate, desserts, whatever you want to do. Have some good food. Cost-wise, it's quite a bit cheaper, I would say. The new 25 Ultra seems really nice. It does, it does. Oh, it's so pretty. And yeah, mine is struggling with storage now. And it hasn't really been a problem before, but now it is. And yeah, it's gonna be nice to have an upgrade too. Hope you're happy with the new phone. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, I'm I'm honestly, I'm not really one to stick to any brand usually, but it has really paid off for me to be to be part of like a loyalty program with Samsung, because it's just, I get so good discounts, if like really good discounts if I have points saved up. So it is worth it if you already like their products and stuff. It pays off. You actually bought your PC on Saturday, but accidentally kept it a secret? Accidentally, I see. Well, we can pretend it was today, though. And they at last put a better chip inside as opposed to their own? Well, that's good. That is good. Frugal is a good word. Yeah, I like frugal. Brain self-shared. You also wanted to wait back then before getting a new phone, but the battery was so bad you just kind of had to, unless you wanted to carry a power bank with you when you go out. Yeah, the interesting thing is I'm really impressed by how well this one works still. The battery and everything is still really good. But it gets drained really fast with what I do with it these days. But that's not the phone's fault or the battery's fault. It's just because I think it's just the processor and everything in my phone isn't that good anymore. Or like it never was, but it's like to keep up with new things now, it's just not good enough. It's because it's back on back order. It feels like it's not imminent yet. Yeah. I mean, I think mine said that it would be shipped on the 20th or something. So this was the less expensive option. It was between the table saw or the laser cutter. I see. Well, you're getting the laser cutter eventually, though. Got too many pictures. No, not pictures. In the game. And I mean, I guess there are a few edits too, so you're not entirely wrong. But that's, I have deleted so much on my phone just to be able to install the apps that I wanted to have on it. Who's my favorite? Is Raphael. No, the doctor is Zane, but he's my second favorite. Raphael is the artist, the painter, and then Zane is the doctor. There's a point system in Samsung. Got 22 the same year it came out. Yeah, I mean, if you have an account on their official store, you can get points for purchases and stuff. And I don't know how long they're valid for though, but they will give you a reminder, I think, when they're about to run out, so you can know when you need to spend them before they expire. I mean, yeah, waiting for, you hate waiting for orders. Me too. Especially when it's something huge like that, you know. Laser cutter is at the end of this month, as you want to get the space clean and prepped, but you're making good progress. You spent so much money on delivery to get it ASAP. Really? Wait, how long would you have waited if you didn't spend extra money on delivery? Fast delivery. From the time you followed phone reviewers, they have always shown that Samsung-owned chip is more power hungry than other chip brands. And they only switched the other brand in the Ultra on the 23rd. 23rd. 23, I mean. I see. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But it's also because, you know, I don't know. Mine actually works really well, though. Despite it being 5 years old. Like, it works almost exactly as new, but it's still not... It's still not good enough for new things, you know? But it is still as good as new, if that makes sense. You've been quite frugal yourself. You lived a couple of years at your parents' house after getting a job. You had 2 jobs and could save up to 25k per month? Per month? That's insane. I don't know if I even... I didn't even have that much now, well, when I had a job. The battery still holds up. It really does. I'm really surprised at how well it does. That's also why, is like, I don't stay loyal to anything or anyone for a reason. But this is why I keep sticking with Samsung phones, because they just always good quality for me. And I have never had to fix the screen or replace battery, nothing. It just works really well for a really long time. And then I just upgrade when I feel like I want to upgrade. Not because I necessarily need to, or if something has happened, it's been my own fault. Like once I dropped a phone in a toilet. And that really sucked. That really sucked. That was quite a few years ago though, but still haven't got very far in it. Haven't got Silas yet, but from what you've seen of him so far, Raphael annoys you. Really? I love him because he's basically like a Starion, personality wise. So what I find so weird is that I see a lot of people who play the game, who have played Baldur's Gate 3, they romance the Starion, and then they go for Silas. It's like, is it all just about the same looks to you? Is it just because of the hair, the white hair and the red eyes? Is that all it is? Because if you really like the Starion, you wouldn't pick him because he's not the same. If that is the reason why. I mean, it can be other reasons why you like the other ones, but it's just, if you like him for the personality, he's not the one you would go for, you know? That's all I'm saying. But I see so many. I'm not talking about you, Lorne. I'm talking about everyone else that I've seen who, because there's a pipeline between, like, from Starion to Silas, but I don't see it except for those 2 traits that are similar. And that's it. That's all it is. You got your Samsung through an operator? Oh, yeah, you won't get points then. You have to order from their store. Just in general, you buy next day delivery? Oh, okay. Smash Nug make it good nuggets. It's true. Not the toilet death, yeah. Might not have seen enough of him though. The funny thing is, a lot of people, hate him for some reason. I don't understand, because it's like, he's just dramatic and funny. I haven't met Silas. I can't say too much from clips you've seen. You think it's more the dark and mysterious rather than looks, but that's just you. Yeah. No, the problem is I like all of them. But obviously, it's smarter to have at least 1, maybe 2 favorites. More than that, don't do that to yourself. But having 1 favorite is good, because then you know what to aim for and what to focus on. But it's very difficult because they're all so good in their own ways. Every single one of them. I like all of them for different reasons. Hey Daniel, hello. Hope you're doing well. Who says we have to choose? I mean, you don't have to choose. It's just, you know, sometimes you have to choose preferences for polls, you know, what you want to have a higher chance of getting. So then you kind of have to choose. That's what I mean. It's like, it's going to be less painful if you have one set favorite, you know? You know... Get what you meant by not being sure if you were swingers? I knew what you meant though. It just took a little while for me to piece it together. Yeah, this is also not any judgment on anyone, but I also find it really difficult. Like, I don't understand how anyone can focus on so many men, like an IRL man, as well as virtual ones. It's like, how can you manage all of these at the same time? Like, I don't have the energy for that. I don't know. It's all that birthday cake. You must confiscate it. Yeah, okay. I've been talking so much now. No, I refuse. You mad if you think I'm handing it over? You know. I wonder what Lord Louis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? No. Oh, wait. I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Sergeant's Magla key. Alright? You're not to breathe a word of this to Lord Louis, or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you just forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever. Come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters. Yes. We did pretty well here, too. I won the battle against Sergeant Xanth and obtained his authentication key. I need to use it to continue ahead to secure an infiltration route to Louise's room. You can try being betrayed by Moodang. This is why I don't get cheaters. Who the fuck has the energy for that? I don't know. It's like, if you are in a position where you can be tempted by another person, it's like, why at least have the decency to break up with the other one first? I don't know. And all the other bad things too, obviously. Yeah. Mioshin impossible. Impossible? Yeah. No, the thing is, for me, it's like, I am a one man person. Or one person. I can only... It's like, if I actually was in a relationship where I had genuine feelings for that person. I know a lot of people are in a relationship where they don't have feelings, so that's why I feel like I need to specify that. But if I love that person, I don't even look at anyone else. Doesn't matter how much time passes either. I would assume. I haven't been in that long of a relationship. It's been a few years, the longest, but... So I can't say, but... I don't really look at anyone else. So that's why I don't understand how it's possible. Like, if I were to... But also, like, if I were to... I don't know. Even if it's just fictional ones, it's like, it's not gonna be the same, because it's... I don't really... I can only focus on one at a time. I don't know if I even would be interested in it. That's all I'm saying. But I know that's not the most common way it is for most people. I just have a one-track mind. Sus testbot just dropped in the Discord. Ah, I see. Let's see. Wait, testbot? What? Okay. Well, I'll say bye to you. Because that's weird. I don't know. Thank you for telling me, though. Okay. Wait, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I don't really check my Discord when I'm streaming most of the time. We got the key. Now we can get into the next area, so let's hurry. It was a tough one. Makes me worry for what's next. It was a mere stroke of luck that allowed you to defeat the great Xanth. So if you know what's good for you, you will not be spreading any nasty rumors about this, you hear? I don't need your pity, so don't give me that look. Leave already. No loitering. Well, it's telling us to go this way. Level 1 passage. Open door. I used the sergeant's magla key. Got the authorization. We can get to more places now. Oh yeah, this is where we were here. I see, I see. It was more of a yell to the mods in general, didn't intend to derail. No, that's totally fine. That is totally fine. Unless it's for a drawing of Chris with pincer butts. I mean, yeah, if people pointed out that there is something in Discord, I will check it out. But on my own accord, I rarely do it. Security seems light here. Let's keep moving. Oh yeah, I'm alone now. Wait, no, I'm not. Crew quarters hallway. This lift should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get it moving with Xanth's key. It would seem the soldiers utilize this room for breaks. We may rest safely here. Lewis's private quarters are still ahead of us. We must go further still. You go get your cheesecake. Are you talking about the pincer butt? Looks like they use this place as a break room for the soldiers. Perfect. We are soldiers, are we not? And let us take a break. Make a record. No. Yes. Talk to allies. This certainly hasn't been a walk in the park, but I must say, it's nice to take a break somewhere other than a Magla Hollow. Well, it is a gauntlet runner. I wouldn't expect to find melancholisation here, and yet... What did it last? If there's something to say, it'll be best to share it now. It's just... This runner has pockets of some oddly dense Magla. I can only guess it's because it uses a huge amount of magic to get off the ground. I love how he's just hanging off the ceiling like always. It's so cute. Nurus did mention something to that effect. By his assessment, the Charadrius brute forces its flight via magic, which seemed to perturb him. It must be dangerous to push magic to its limits like that. We should ask Nurus to explain it when we're here. Let's not, actually. Further speculation does us little good. Let us refocus on the task at hand and acquisition of the curse's formula. Resume exploring. Okay, let's go. You gonna head to bed now, speak you all to all for Dawned Apothecary Day? Yes, yes. We'll talk again tomorrow, Lauren. I hope you have a wonderful night and sleep well. And thank you for hanging out. And also thank you for the beautiful, beautiful pincer butt drawing. Oh. I have to choose. The path diverges. Looks like it splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area. About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Seba, the maintenance chief, down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer. We heard about Seba from the informants, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance at beating Seba if we take that advice into consideration. If you feel we're prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Gletsham. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight. We heard about Gletsham from the informants. His shout is so loud it can daze you. Right, the informant said Gletsham was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could help turn the battle in our favor. It's going to be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, sure, we could try taking him on. Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Louise's quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach this. The captain and I will go in first, like we always do. First we focus on taking out the guards. Yeah. A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself? Nada. If we are delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me. Really? That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two could be would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone. Okay, that just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call. I'm more tempted to go where she is going, as in the one that dazes you.
I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Galileo, Galileo Figaro. Magnifico! I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family.
Thank you, Scoots. Thank you for the Bohemian Rhapsody. Bohemian. Yeah. It was an attempt. It didn't work. But thank you. It's convenient that he's always got a place to hang. These places are very inclusive for you, Chief. Beautiful was definitely not the right word. Well, I tried. I just now realized the whole steampunk vibe of the environment. It does kind of have that to some extent, yeah. Just wait until you see the gauntlet runners. Those are pretty cool too. Bay black cats? I thought you were referring to the drawing Lauren made. That was better than you thought it would be. That was better than you thought it would be. The Tangia thing. Hold on. I also need to. Let's see. There we go. That was an attempt. You gave me a star. Thank you for that. There's a different fight at the end of the starboard and port corridors. Starboard or port? What do you think? Okay, I'm gonna see if I have anything for days. I guess it's not here, maybe? No, cures days for one ally. So I have 3 of them. I hope that's enough. I do hope that is enough. The magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. All the blood rushes out will be provoked really easily, though. Bring someone to act as a decoy along. I think you could be. If you aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall on our strategy. Okay. I think that's the best one. I don't really know how to... Like, this one seems easier to think of a strategy for, while the other one seems a little bit more unsure. Because I know for a fact that it will... melee attacks won't work, like physical attacks. But magic wasn't super effective either. So it just doesn't feel like there's an obvious way.
Yeah.
I shall scout the starboard corridor. I'd most certainly welcome your aid. Need something? Would it be helpful to go over the info we have one more time? Well, you got starboard and you got port. The question basically boils down to left or right. Okay, I think this is where I want to go. We should do some reconnaissance of the port corridor. I will handle it, but if you're willing, your assistance would be a great help. Yeah, I think that's what I want to go with. I need to make sure, though, that Hulkenberg has the... Draws enemy attention and takes attacks for allies for 1 turn. Yeah. This is what I need. This is the strat that I've been using the entire game. So that's what I mean by it just seems safer to me, because this is the strat that I've always been working with. Just to have her be, like, take the aggro. I haven't used it in a while though, but... I'm gonna use this. 11. No, he's max. 17. 17. Okay, I'm gonna level up my sniper a little bit. Now you can see what the left path looks like. Oh, you took the right one? Yeah, this one just makes more sense for me. We'll see. We'll see. Up ahead is the port corridor. Ready? Let's go. Let's get to it. Wait, how you doing, Black Cats? How you doing today? Oh shit, this is a long corridor. Or not corridor, room, I guess. Over there, Lechom's quarters. He's the master sergeant and overseer of this portion of the runner. This area's pretty well guarded. It'll be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Hulkenberg's gone ahead of us already. If we play this smart, we can catch up with her. So listen, the deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards, then ambush them from behind in order to stun them. I'll help you with it in my face sight this time too. Okay, let's get moving. Hmm. The thing is, I don't know where the closest... Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Gonna wait until he turns around. How far does he walk? Okay, that's where he stops. I can also look at the mini-map. I keep forgetting to... I can see the enemies there, or people there. On to the next one. Okay, there's an enemy there. I can see that there is one walking there, but he turned around now. Okay. I need to check. Was this one looking this way? No. Oh, fuck. Well, he was before. Should be good here. There's one there too? No, oh, it's just the one that I knocked out. Never mind. Elitist flag. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I can't go that way. What's the point of this one? What? That's just a dead end. The problem is, I don't know if they can see me. Oh, hey, there you are. Ah, it is you. You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there is no way through. Yeah, I don't think we could make it past them if we tried right now. If we could just get their attention somehow. Yes. Then I shall create an opportunity. I'll leave the duty of follow-through in your capable hands. Be careful, Hulkenberg. Oh, that's what it was for. It's... Well, I don't know what it's for, but it was for something. Right then. What was that? Someone there? Sound like some cargo toppling over. Go check it out, would you? Looks like Hulkenberg drew their attention. Now's your chance. Ah, fuck. Where are you going? No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just... Yes, way to go, Hulkenberg. Let's hurry and reconvene. You carried out our plan magnificently. As I had no doubt you would. The guard shall pose no further threats. Ah, you can be pretty reckless for a knight, you know that? Can't argue with the results, though. It will be wisest for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward. You're gonna say, unfortunately, you have a headache again, but it's not really a headache. Your neck hurts really bad, and the pain is like shooting up in the back of your head, but it's actually your neck. Oh, I hate when that happens. Because there's like, it's so difficult to find a way to relieve it. Like, sometimes taking a shower works really well, but at the same time, you don't really feel like taking a shower in that situation either. He's got to have a strong punch in order to know what a guy wearing an iron helmet who personally would have chosen a choke out animation. Better sleep too. Good night. Hope you have a good rest of stream. Thank you so much for being here, Chris. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. No, night as well. And see you tomorrow for Dawn the Apothecary day. You're expecting it though? Sat at the PC for a couple of hours last night trying to start going through like the 300 mods for Stardew to either replace them with updated ones or delete them if they're incompatible because of the updates. Because you really want to play on your old farm, but every mod you had going on, they wouldn't need to be updated or deleted for file to load properly. Oh, I see. Yeah, would it work for you to like have maybe like half an hour and then just take a break for a while and then go back and do it in like little by little like that? Would that be better for you? Or would that work at all? We did it. Let's leave him to his nap. I know that there's a guy on this other side as well. I'm just gonna wait until he turns around. Oh, he's coming this way. Well, I mean, he doesn't come all the way. No, he already turned around. Oh, he's on... Oh, never mind. On to the next one. The thing is, I want to get all the loot as well. That's the thing. I wanna get the loot. I don't think there is anything else up here. No. That's what Rob said. He was like, go take a hot shower, but like it hurts and you feel dizzy when you stand too long, and the heating pad directly on it does help. It just doesn't get rid of it. I see. Your table saw is dispatched? Nice. Jesus Christ, what was that? They talked. They talked. How dare they talk? I'm just looking at the mini-map. Should be good here. I think we have all of them now. And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? Guess we made them comfortable. Anyway, we secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Glesham's quarters. I get the loot before you knock out the last guard. I think... Yeah, I mean, there was one, but... Looks like he's by himself. Let's act fast. Obtain Master Sergeant Glesham's key. I need to obtain the key that Master Sergeant Glesham holds in order to secure an infiltration route to Lewis's room. We heard about Glesham from the informants. His shout is so loud it can daze you. That and the informant mentioned that Glesham is susceptible to being provoked. Having someone act as a decoy might give us a leg up in battle. What we need to do is prevent this from going south is to incorporate that intel into our strategy. Now let's get this over with. We all set. I'm gonna say wait. Sounds good. We got one chance to make this work. Let's make sure we get it right. What do you mean? I can still go back and get loot. No, I can't. Never mind. Whatever's over there, we can come back for it later. Okay, so you can come back for it later. I think I got all of it, though. Let us save, to be on the save side. You'll have to split it up by days because your attention span is not gonna want to immediately go back to something if you stop for a bit. Yeah, I feel that too. That's why I ask, because like I know that that's not that doesn't work for me, but it can work for other people, so. It's very frustrating because if you push to do when you're not interested and you just start to not like that thing and you don't want to accidentally do that with... Yeah. I'm the same way. That's also why I don't really like taking breaks. Both while streaming, but also while like if I'm at work or when I was in school too. I rarely took breaks because it's like... Then I don't want to go back to doing the thing that I did. We all set to go confront Glesham? I guess. Gotcha. Let's do this. Let's do this. Some peasants think they can just waltz into Glesham the Great's domain? Uninvited, do they? This guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you, a little bitty elder kid. Sort of a rare breed, aren't you? You those new additions that I got told about then? Doesn't matter. Here, drink it up. Like I always say, the two things what'll cure by the way. What'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Cheers to that. What happens if I say cheers to that? You got some real spirit, haven't you? Let me pour you up. Would you look at that? It's dry as a bone. Careful, you really will get promoted. You lots. You're the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurned by this dog-shite world. Nowhere else to turn but Lord Louis. Me, I'm Parapus, so I know the feeling. With Louis in command, and Glesham the Great at his side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits. And you'll be there too, yeah? Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner. A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge, that it? But not sure if I'd hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. Ah, but our being new is all the more reasons we must deepen our friendship. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Louis and a brighter future for all. Ah, okay. How about this? We scrap. You beat me, key's yours. Sounds fair? Sound fair? I mean, that's kind of what we're here for. After all, power talks. Them's the rules around here. And besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl. Some booze. Gets me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was, seeing those Parapus-hating bastards get pulled by our cannons. This is the guy Louis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. I know the word. We shall accept his challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose. We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick. Look at his thighs, damn. Well, look at you. Take some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Glesham the Great. You want to scrap with me, eh? Eh? You got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill. If you don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy. Come on. Let's see some blood. Here I come. Crush Glesham in 3 turns or less. Why do you get to go first? But Hulkenberg is the one that I need to... The thing is, I don't know what he's weak against, though. I need Hulkenberg, though. But at the same time... Stroll has 2 turns, so I'm gonna have him cure her of days. The other guy just lended you the key. This guy offers to give it to you. How generous. Yeah. Yeah, it was Chris. Chris was the one who went to bed. Yeah, I have no idea what he's weak against. Let's just try with fire. I mean, fire usually works well. I mean, it did pretty well. Deal severe physical pierce damage to one enemy. Oh, fuck. Can I not? Wait, am I dazed? No, I'm not dazed. Stroll is dazed. Oh, for fuck's sake. I wish I knew who was up next. I think it's Stroll. But I need him to cure her. No, they're both dazed. Both of them. Yeah, that was a good call. I knew he was before her. So he's gonna use it on her because she needs it. But he luckily has 2 turns. Wait, so you just skipped her altogether? What do you mean? That's not fair. She was the one who was supposed to take the aggro. And of course Stroll is dazed too now, again. I guess she was supposed to do this. At this point, I don't know if it's necessary, though, because I only have 3 turns. Like, she can do a lot of damage with, just this one. Or, not that one, but this one. No, it's with him. Extreme physical. I'm gonna go with that one. Yeah, that was a good call. That was a good call. You're just gonna use that on Stroll. Yes. And now, ah, fuck's sake, I don't have two of them. Well, I might as well use that because I can't really do much damage here. And now Stroll is the only one who isn't dazed. I think we can do it though. Maybe. But I don't have anything to cure the daze with now. I only had 3. Do you have any items that can... do a lot of damage? Because I don't know how much health he has left. Wait, do you have anything that can cure any type of ailment? No. Wait, how much damage did I do with the melee attacks? Because I don't know if this is... I'm gonna take a risk here and go with this one. And there's a high probability that I will miss. But if it works, it might be the only thing I need. Okay. Okay, so she's dazed, but she can still do attacks. How's your problem, eh? Thought this was gonna get my blood pumping. What a letdown. That was 3 rounds. I just feel like I didn't get more than 2. Oh, come on. That's all you got? You milksops picked the wrong man to tangle with. Did you think because I'm drunk I was gonna be careless? I told you, drinking keeps me loose. We're beaten. We can bid the formula farewell then. Is this it? No. We can reload. Now you sit tight till the guards arrive. And any little shit stains that's stupid enough to get their ass kicked by a superior get used for cannon fodder. So this is where it ends. Forgive me. The fantasy is dead. No, this is the second time I've gotten this message. Do not forswear thy path. Wait, I didn't get to see that. Autosave? I don't get to reload my save that I chose. Oh, well, it's the same place anyway. But one thing that really bothered me though was that I didn't get to have Hulkenberg do the aggro, which she was supposed to do. So it didn't actually let me use my strats. Because he got to do the attack first. So I feel like it's kind of RNG who gets dazed and not. So it is also kind of based on luck a little bit. Yeah, we're just gonna say the same thing as before. Is that guy a giant? I don't think so. The fact that he gets to go first is just rude. All three of them got dazed. That's just rude. Well, he can still do damage though. It's only the synthesis skills that they can't do. Yeah, there's an ad starting soon, but I'm just gonna keep doing this. It's not like people are gonna miss anything. Well, they might, but it's the same as before. Isn't dazed that they more likely to miss attacks? I guess, maybe. Honestly, I just thought it would also not let me do archetype attacks and just do melee attacks. Yeah, it's only the synthesis skills that I can't use. If only I had the sniper in... No, not the sniper, but the gunner instead, because I feel like the gunner has better attacks. Are more useful ones, because these are more meant for... Like, these are more meant for more than one target. Oh well. Well, I missed. Oh, of course he misses, because he misses all the time. Even if he doesn't have a status element. I had a feeling that I should have just guarded instead. Yeah, she's just gonna use that now. I feel like I just can't waste time healing, but I have to because otherwise they're gonna die the next time. I just wish that I didn't have just 3 turns. Yeah. Okay, that's good. But this one was really good though. This one worked really well. Well, How can I miss though? Because I wasn't even dazed. Okay, that was even worse. That went even worse than the first time. Because I don't think I have any items that can help me with the daze thing, except the cure for it. But I don't... I know that you can have items that will... let's see. It would be best for... him to have it? No. Her. Prevents daze. I have 2 of them. Okay. Like, it is really good that he also has that, but the one that he has that can let him do 2 2 turns is also very useful. Now, I'm gonna have him also have the daze. And then I can have someone else have the one that he used. Yeah, this one is not useful here at all. Well, and +3 on stats is also very good, but... I just need to remember to switch these out afterwards. Okay. This should be helpful. At least I have 2 that won't get dazed. I don't like that he gets to go first, though. Hey, no one got dazed. Well, I mean, no one got dazed. Okay, that's good. Perfect. Yeah, fire worked really well. Well, let's try again with that too. Okay, that wasn't quite as good. Deals severe physical pierce damage. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. And no one got dazed. Okay, this is gonna be good. This might be take him down in one go. Or just close to it. No? It was enough? See, as soon as... as soon as I didn't worry about dazed, it was good. There you go, Alps. Felt that one. That wasn't too bad. Level up. That's not what I meant. Victory is ours. We'll be taking that key as promised. And he's out. Out like a lamb by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far? Oh, I guess it could just be the alcohol. I had no idea it was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. It sounded like he saw it as a revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many therapists, just like him. At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. We would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise. We would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future. This is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes. You know, I kind of doubt he'll ever even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
Yes.
Won the battle against Master Sergeant Galesham and obtained his authentication key. And to use it to continue ahead to secure an infiltration route to Louise's room. Well, this has gone surprisingly smooth. Well, I mean, obviously not the whole reload thing that we had to do, but we got the key. Let's make our way to the bridge. The ship plays host to quite the cast of miscreants, entirely without discipline. Okay, so we can also switch out the equipment now. Garlic aromatics. So garlic prevents days. I get it. And she had one that gave +2 to all stats, I think. No, wait. Where is it? There it is. There it is. What do I have on here? Oh, yeah. The medium MP recovery every turn in battle. Yeah. That's good. That's good to have. I don't know if it's best for my character. Well... I don't know. I mean, I have already opened this door, haven't I? When did I get the medium MP recovery item? I don't remember. I don't remember. I think it was... in a dungeon. I think it was just loot in a dungeon. But I can't say for sure. I pick up so much loot. We're pretty far in now. Lewis's private quarters must be close. Okay, what was the dude? What was his thing again? I mean, this is the door. Oh, I just want to see. Looks like we can't go this way yet. No, I know. But yeah, having something that can give you more MP as a passive like that is very useful. So his thing was that he would repel... No, that wasn't him. Let me check. electric damage. Weak to electric. Okay, so that's all. I do have 2 that do electric damage. Maybe I should have 1 more. Like, Stroll? Wait. Let's see. I don't have that for him. And with the mage, let's see. I have to see. Yeah, it's not until level 6 that you get that here. And I don't have anything to level it up with when he doesn't have... wait, no. Has he studied? No, he hasn't studied the... No, he has. It's just level 3. And I don't think I have any heroes leaves left. I think I used them all. It's fine. It's fine. Do you at least have an item that gives, that does... Electric? I have one that does 100 electric. That's not a lot, but... That is not a lot. It's probably fine. Hang on. This is familiar. In front of the reception room the brother showed us. Everyone, look. That's the lift to Lewis's quarters. Hey, Jean! Thank you for the water. You're gonna crawl into bed, have a great night, and remember you're cute. No, you're cute. But thank you so much for being here, Scoot. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. But it is nice to see you, Jean. Emperor Gallic's reconnaissance. All that remains is to ride the lift. Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge. So the door at the bottom of the lift. Are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, and Lewis's quarters are in sight.
Yes.
We're a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
Yeah.
We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately. Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress, Juna, too. The informant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently, he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm. And it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so averse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move. If you're ready, let's take on Cabio. We'll be alright as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck in there, Captain. Got it. Let's go once you're ready. Maybe I should have her use one that gives me no, I don't have anything that gives me lightning. Only fire, wind, light, and darkness. It's probably fine. Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna too. Yeah. No. Soldier's Lounge. This appears to be a sitting room, set aside for the soldiers' benefit. Perhaps we should allow ourselves a moment's respite. We can do that. We can do that. This game looks cute. It is cute, but it's also really it's really good. There's a soldier's break room. How about we take a quick breather? I would not object. We can only push ourselves so far. Make a record. We still need to find the officer's key, which is kept on the bridge, after which we will be able to probe Lewis's quarters at long last. Also, I love how he's just hanging from the ceiling. Hasme is exactly right. We can't mess up now. An officer's key, huh? It's likely the same one the Magnus brothers had. Strange that they leave it lying around on the bridge. We heard something about that, remember? One of Lewis's officers had it, but he died, and so they left it on the bridge for now. He died, you say? Could this key have belonged to Zorba, who we ourselves fell at the Grand Cathedral? Well, wouldn't that be ironic? Zorba's key will be what gets us into Lewis's private quarters. We can savor the irony after we get our hands on the formula. And that all comes back to the key. Let's go. Well, we can see how this goes. It would seem that this lift connects to the entrance. We should be able to make use of this, use of it with that key you have. I just want to make sure that I can. Okay. Let's go back. Trying to summon Panda? It might be past his bedtime now. What is this room? Reception room door. This is the reception room from Magnus Brothers showed us before. It looks empty now. What are you doing? You gotta keep moving. Yeah, but I'm nosy. I want to look. This is not where I came from, is it? Front deck? We're outside. The breeze sure feels good. We don't have a reason to be out here. Lewis's quarters aren't this way. I know, but there's loot. Moon white mask. Everything's pretty standard. Oh! Super enigmatic accessory. Yeah, I just don't want to run into someone on accident. It stops here. There's an invisible wall. But there was loot. Can't pass up good loot. Well, how you doing though, Jean? Hope you're doing okay. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. I think we can do this in one go. I didn't think that I could do that. That's why I have 12 days left. So I thought that this would take so much longer. But I didn't think I could do it in one go. Well, I mean, of course, there's always the option to do it, but I didn't think it would go this fast, is what I mean. Gotta explore and get the loot. Of course, of course. Doing good, long day today, but can't complain. Well, we're closer to the weekend now. Okay. How I been? I've been good, I think. Very tired though. But doing good. Doing good. I also can't complain, I guess. The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Louise's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. You can get a look inside from there. We better search the area. Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. Well, I wanted to see that. Well, I mean, you're probably gonna go up there. Probably shouldn't open this door. Nope. I'm looking forward to Friday and sleeping. Why is sleeping so good? This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through there. We don't seem to have any other options, so we might as well try. You good with that? Let's get sneaky. Alright, but do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. We did it. We made it in. Now we have a new problem. And what are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? Oh, you Galk. You're telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way. For your sake? I thought that was a joke. I mean, kinda, I just want to see what she would say. Let's call the others. I think we have to. You went up the ladder first. The game just pretended the vent hole didn't exist. Yeah, the game kind of just holds your hand a little bit sometimes, in a way. Hey, Wolfman, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's call the others. It's not safe to call them over here until we've secured the routes. We have to think of another way. Wait, so you want me to take them all on? Let's take them all on? You just want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but no, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention, and Louis would find out about it. Maybe a distraction. Oh yeah, so you wanted me to exhaust all the options before I got a new one. If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Louis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Meow? Oh, there. Hey. I just need to let him out because he's being naggy. Hold on. Oh, you're back. There we go. Whatever? Whatever what? That's a response, I guess. If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Louis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you would come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us. Oh. This is the ammunition depot. Depot. Depot? Sometimes it's like, I know how to say words, but then it's like in certain situations, like, wait. How did that work again? Hey, Maddie, hello? How you doing? How you doing? This is the ammunition depot. A fire broken out. A fire's broken out. Yeah, I can't read anymore. And it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat. Fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God. To me, lads, that fire is priority 1. It is the, what I mean to say is this is the pantry. We spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all of the dried meats, bread, and let's see. Oh, and some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately. The hell? Didn't an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever. Let's go get them. To arms. Yeah, they pillaged the pantry. I can't believe I've said that twice in one stream. In 2 very different occasions. You're torturing yourself right now, Playvom. Why are you torturing yourself? Don't do that. Enjoy yourself. But how am I? Doing okay. Doing okay. Hail, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room. On the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes? Now it's the engine room? This old runner has gone to hell. Let's get over there, quick. Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like their diversion did the trick. Alright, now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area's supervisor now, while we have the opening. It's a nice torture. Need to get your anger mood out, so Pew Pew is good. Hey, as long as it works for you. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you, when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they? What's this? Hang on. What are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup. Yeah. Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. Huh? New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? We're big fans. Oh. I knew it. I can always spot a fellow fan. Lady Juna's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. The whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Damn. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Charadrius here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. You sound like a stalker, my dude. Seems like we only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly. You're right. We don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab... that's... It's just a mask. Don't trust it. What the devil is going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge? Ah, there's another one? You there. State your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. Been a mad ass, I need to, yeah, get over it. I get it. Needs an escape sometimes, that is fair. We have permission. Indeed, it is just as he says. We borrowed the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with this runner. That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunts. I need to look into this. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So once more, state your purpose, and know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, these are those recruits. You know the ones... Wait a second. Just what are recruits doing here anyway?
Yeah.
We simply came to observe. Now that we pledged ourselves to Lord Louis, we want to know the Charadrius inside and out. Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits get their hands on a key, while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere? Well, that's, You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs. The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go. So you mean to resist? There's no doubt. You are enemy combatants. I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner. Well, in that case, I got you back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh? Please let me have more than just 3 turns this time, when there are 2 targets. I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I have no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who would disobey a superior officer. Huh, right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight. We have to take both of them out at the same time? We better take them out fast. 3 turns? That's just rude. Oh? Interesting. Okay, so he's weak against piercing damage. I knew that one. So we're gonna go with this on this dude. That did so little damage though. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go with that for this dude. Oh damn. Oh, he resists. Okay. Okay, she's gonna do... Not that. Oh, she can't. Okay, next round then. Wait. I'm so tempted to just attack him, but I need to focus on this dude. Hmm. Okay. He's resistant to slashing, but I don't know about piercing though. I have a feeling that he's gonna be resistant to all of that, but still gonna do it. Oh, he's not. Okay, that's good. Well, at least we're taking care of the other dude. Hmm. He's probably gonna miss. Oh no, he's resistant to it. Never mind. I don't know. It's probably not going to be that effective, but... But I do have the... Wait, where the fuck is it though? Oh, here it is. Never mind. But does it only do 100, or is it different when they're especially weak against it? Because then it wouldn't really matter if I use this or that. So I'd rather just do that. I'll see. Okay, now we got them. Oh, that was good. That's a lot of damage. My dream. Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this? Well, I guess you did. Nice. Well, that felt good. We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio? I already got it. Our work here is done. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured. While we've got the chance, we might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Louis's private quarters. Someone's gonna show up, I have a feeling. I have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Louis's quarters. The lift at the top of the stairs should take us to Louis's private quarters. I have a feeling that someone is gonna be there, but or at least show up. Maybe not Louis, but someone. So I'm not confident that we're gonna be able to do this without any combat, but... It's open. Now we can go get into Louis's private quarters. Wait, guards incoming. We've been noticed? We must take cover. That one faster than I thought. Who that? Oh, it's one of the brothers. Fidelio wouldn't send me here for no reason. There's no one in sight. What the hell was that random request for backup? Ah, can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance. Understood. I'll have security tightened. The There's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. You requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Louise's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soirée. Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Damn. We did it! The route to access Louise's room has been secured. Now all that is left is to sneak in on the day of the soirée and swipe the curse formula. Then the prince's curse can be lifted. This went so much faster than I thought it would. I didn't think it would take just one stream. Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time. Indeed. Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually. If I'm honest though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest. But I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. That's true, Gallica, you can. Haste would make a good cosplay? Yeah, it would. It would. If you did it well. Not just like a mask, but like if you had like a whole suit. Like a whole fursuit. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them. You got that, Vep? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? Hey. I can sense Gallica's dependable resolve. Yay! Scion's skill. Increases skill inheritance slots for the mage lineage to 2. Perfect. Face sight now yields more detail while inside a dungeon. Interesting. More skills can now be inherited by the mage's lineage in Academia due to the effects of the Scion skill. And Gallica's face sight has been enhanced due to the effects of face sight acuity. Now it'll show even more useful information in dungeons. Still, the soirée in the main event is the main event. We have no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down. Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings, if you got them. Achievement, GG's, thank you. Wait, did I get an achievement? Well, our infiltration route to Louise's quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soirée. That's so nice. For once, I don't have... Like, I have... A timed thing like this, I am done with it way ahead of time. For once. So now I can just focus on increasing the bonds and stuff. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there. We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us. Or we could help more of those in need. Instead of idly whiling away at the whiling away the hours, do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. You thought it was? I don't think so, but I mean, in theory it is, but I don't think there's like an achievement in game, like in that sense. The path to Louise's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the soirée. Is it Maria? Oh, it's Haste. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. Haste comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. No, I need to talk to Stroll. That's who I need to talk to, if he wants to right now. He does. Okay, good. Because his rank is only 2. I don't know how it's only 2. But it is. We need to talk to Stroll. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Yeah, we should talk. Because I need to get him to level 3 so I can get his new subclass. Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? So, I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you. Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout saintist. So we should head to the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. Have I met this person before? If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you come to reflect and pray? Yep. No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but... I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people. Yep. Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? Are you not supposed to be like a devout, pious person? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for the lack of means? Oh. So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. What a piece of shit. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. Damn. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask you for aid. What about you people? What about everyone from back home? Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. No matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them. My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Well, it doesn't sound like you do. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations. You were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing. You should choose your words more carefully. Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Yeah, he pissed me off. Yeah, definitely a jerk. I'm so sorry, Ranjif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that, I couldn't abide. Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house. House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, I should hope, to greater heights still. I'd heard you've been living off of the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. I can't read anymore. You people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should... Inheritance? Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estates. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where. Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Well, let's go investigate. Sounds like an investigation is in order. Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire. Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble. But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to help to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. Yes. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. The party can now study the Swordmaster. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. You can now study the Swordmaster in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father. Whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Stroll and I return to the others. Back to the Brylehaven Tavern. Oh, is that Maria? Oh! Hope we meet again soon. Wait, why is he sad? Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Well, now I feel like I want to. Wait, who is this? This is a fairy? I haven't seen another fairy. Are you here to listen to the music too? Kind of puts the mind at ease, doesn't it? True, maybe it's because I've been so tense lately, but the music is really soothing right now. Wow, didn't expect another fairy to see where I was coming from. The other fairies around here kind of lost the plot, so it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with. Really? Back at the Hidden Village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so. Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep blabbing at you. They play music a lot here, though. So come rest your weary soul anytime. And just like that, they were gone. Yeah, I haven't seen a fairy here before. Besides Gallica, I mean. Okay, so what I need to do before I go and talk to Alonso is that I need to purify some stuff. I need to purify some stuff. Because we're getting an ad break fairly soon. I'm just gonna keep playing though through the ad. I'm not gonna do anything important though, so it's not like it's gonna be super missable stuff. Brawn breastplates. Kamaitachi blades. Okay, I wanna purify this one. Damn.
Yes.
Barrier Reef Lance. Okay, I'm gonna purify this one too because she could use a better weapon, I guess. Yeah, this is for a brawler. Oh yeah, this is the one that I got. Okay, I'm gonna definitely get this one. Nice. That was worth it. Oh yeah, we're gonna channel the Swordmaster. Stroll. Besides multi-target attacks, it also possesses skills to increase basic attack damage to help rely less on MP. Okay. The Swordmaster. This is the archetype you sense from Stroll's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is the Adept Champion, a gallant who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the weak. Would you like to... Are you allowed to unlock it? Yes. Yes, I want to entrust Stroll with this power. And hear us, O valiant hearts. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an Adept warrior. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. Incredible. This is the power of the Swordmaster's soul. I'll show you swordplay like you've never seen. The blood that flows through my body, I will fight my battles as a noble. Swordmaster archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. Well, well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Hero's fruit? Yep. Skill inheritance. So what should we have? Deals with weak physical / damage to all enemies. I feel like I need one that is just for one enemy too. But I want to see what I have. Increases evasion against slash attacks. Deals medium physical / damage to all enemies. Deal heavy physical / damage to all enemies. Increases basic attack power by 50. There's not anything that is for just one. Vorpal Blade. Does he have a Vorpal Soul now? I like this one though. I'll stick with that. Let's see. Haste May is the only one who doesn't have that much damage, but at the same time, I don't know. But yeah, let's go talk to Alonso. Everyone wants to talk to me, and it's so hard to choose, but... Okay, not everyone, but... I guess now there's only Alonso and Brigitte, but... Let's do it. We should talk.
Yeah.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? So, about checking on my home village. I was wondering if now was a good time for you to join me. Sure? You will? Thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You met him before. See? Like, first he just seemed like a really sussy person. That just seemed like he well... Well, he seemed sketchy. But now he doesn't. I like that progression more than the other way around, when it's like someone starts off being nice, and then they turn out to be assholes. It's better when they seem like they are assholes, but then they turn out not to be. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over. Yada yada. It should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is my good friend from back home. Should arrive any minute now. He's late. And we come all this way too. And come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village, full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Oh? Apparently I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's Peripas, I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. She sounds kind. She sounds like a very kind person. Oh, she is. So kind, it's astounding. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily. Though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. Oh no. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know. Decided I'd give any miscreant scum who take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of them all. The landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today. I wonder if that is one of the villages we've been to, because that was what I was thinking of before. Sorry, that was more than I'd meant to say. It was a bit much. We'll save your village. Thank you. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her, too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening. I can sense Alonso's deep-seated gratitude. Scion's skill. Increase skill inheritance slots for the Faker lineage to 2. I haven't even used the Faker. More skills can now be inherited by the Faker lineage in Academia due to the effects of the Scion skill.
Oh.
Is Cuculus here? It is the one we were waiting for, I guess. Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act, Cuculus, or beg your pardon. Should I say Alonzo? You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I. Except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here. It took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him. About your family. What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun. What did you do? You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. What? What did you do? The distraught Alonzo and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at the village near Brylehaven. It's been set ablaze. A man. He asked if Alonzo's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll save you. I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son. And I love... No, don't die. Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault. You always were so sensitive. Wait, but what do you mean? You're not supposed to die? Mother, can you hear me? Please say something. Mother. The landowner's servant told us it was you. That you were chumming up to the landowner to suck this village dry. That's not true. And now you put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give... You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't. Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. That's so sad. Stop it. Wait, please take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her. The only one who belongs in a grave is you. What? Stop being so mean. You should have died instead. No, don't say that. Burn in hell, you damn parasite. They're so mean. I feel so bad for him now. It's not okay. A villain always strikes where it hurts most. At the family and home. Should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No. I was simply, unequivocally, a fool. Asking, are you alright, seems kind of like stupid because obviously he's not alright. I'm just gonna say, she told you to live. Your mother said to live on. You had to be strong. For her. Not sure if that's what I would want to say though, but... Why? Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am. That's not true! She chose to take you in. Doesn't mean you're a parasite. I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonso refused to move, or even to stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side. That's so sad. I didn't want that. Hey, there's a Colosseum in Brileyhaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. The Brileyhaven Colosseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city? It doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. What say we visit it later? The ferryman ought to know where the Colosseum is. I know where the Colosseum is. We've all been there. What do you mean? That's where we went to for the tournament thing. But it's raining now though, so I want to talk with Mister. I miss him. I guess everyone misses me. I just want to get rid of the exclamation points. So I want to check. First I need to check the weather. Well, for the next few days. But where's that? Who does the weather report? I've never made use of that before. But I feel like I need to do that when... Oh, we can also go and get some more well, we can exchange some... This is not where I meant to go. Wait, what day is it? Ah. Okay, 2 days from now. No, yeah. Then we have Big Bargain Day. I'm not gonna buy anything before then. I just wanted to check the weather in advance before we go to the tower. Because we can make the... We can go there. Ugh, this weather's awful, but it marks a lucky day for you, friend. When it's like this, I'll give you more money for your mag. I know, that's why I'm here. I don't have that much mag right now, but it's still worth doing, though. I'm just gonna around, so I have 5,000. Yeah, let's check the... Where's the weather person? Is there a weather person here? Wait, I didn't mean to click on that. But I was wondering... Would they not appear on the map? Is it that one? It is. I saw the... This is a symbol that I don't necessarily recognize. So yeah, if you'd like to know the weather tomorrow, just say the word. I can predict it up to 2 days in advance. And for only 250 reeve, quite a bargain for such impressive skill, isn't it? A good choice. Behold, the weather forecast. What do you want to check the weather? Well, I kind of... Well, we're planning on going here, but... It's probably going to take more than 2 days to get here, so the weather will probably be nice. But we're gonna run into this on the way, though. Yeah, a tower shrouded in mystery despite being centuries old. Remaining in pristine shape, some saw its strategic value as a watchtower. That plan was suddenly abandoned. Yeah, I want to go here. And it took us 2 days to get to these two places. So I feel like 3 days would be enough. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, how glorious divination is. My power to gaze into the future is truly astounding, wouldn't you agree? What? No one talks like that. Do they? Long journey, 2 days. Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. I'm gonna miss Big Bargain Day, but it's fine. At last, it's the runner's turn in the spotlight now, is it? Yeah, kinda. Drifting? Wait. I have 13 out of 15. Okay, I need to slay the Orgas in the Forsaken Tower and procure its horn. It's weak to dark, and I should nullify its buffs. Recommended Assassin and Faker, which I don't have any of those. Wait, do I even have Assassin? No, it's... Assassin is probably under Haste Mace. Well, I can always... I guess I should change to... But who, though? Thief. Yeah, so... Assassin is gonna be the next one. I'm guessing. Oh, that's better. I feel weird not having a mage though. But it's fine. I have igniters that can give me dark magic as well. Does she have... No. Well, that's unfortunate. But... So what I'm wondering is maybe she should have something that can heal people. This one. So that I don't have it for my character. Can't I? Yeah. Sleep shot could be good to have. But poison shot also good? Sure. I need to check what Hasme has. Oh, he has sleep shot too. But yeah, he can do dark attack. Which was what I wanted. I feel like he should also have some type of fire damage too. Or just something. Now that I don't have a mage. I'll decide that afterwards. We're gonna be on the road and then I'm gonna increase the bond with Hasme. Actually, I can do that first, can't I? No, maybe I can take the runner out until... no, I can't. I have to do it during the day. Yeah, let's... What was this one? Mellow milk. Yeah. Days, 3 days. I think it's a good time to do that now. Now, how far do I run to her then? This is the tower we're tasked with clearing of monsters, is it not? Another place far removed from civilization, eh? The farther from the city, the greater the danger. We ought to be prepared. It's pretty far. We'll have to camp twice before we get there, so we'll get back by the night after tomorrow? Of course, though it depends on you lots. We'll need extra time if you plan to go wandering. No, I'm not going to go wandering, because we've already been to the places on the way there. We could go a few different routes. Which do we want? It's funny how it will still take the same amount of time. I don't remember which one... which is which. We will encounter one of them on the way. I don't know which one to choose. I'm just gonna go with this one. Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Watch it be someone that is weak against magic and I don't have a mage now. I can't talk to Hasme now. I heard rumors of Louis since my days. Oh, yeah, I can talk to him about that. I guess it's night time when I can talk to him. Hmm. $100 experience. Oh yeah, now we can cook without using any extra time. With the tips Maria gave me, I think I can cook without taking up much time. Want to make something? If so, we should try have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Cures burn, cures poison, cures status ailments for all allies. This one was what I was hoping that I had. This would have been useful. Yeah, I think we're gonna make that. That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him. That's very useful. No. Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer a braise, low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue. Ah, truly exceptional. Though that method does take forever. Still, time should not deter you from taste. And once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. I began preparing the food with Stroll. Season it well and then cook it until it starts to brown. It already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure. We must endure. All that's left is to let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the prize. Dude, the thing is, the way that he cooks and he does laundry and he would be a perfect husband. I'm just saying. Out of all of them, he's pretty great. That's all I'm saying. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious, and not a single drop can be wasted. Amazing. The dish Stroll and I made is dripping with flavor and depth. It's coney stew. Nicely done, if I do say so myself. You've earned first taste, I say. Nice. Nice. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, it says check. Yeah, and I mean, it did say check anyway, but let's see. Should I do laundry? Or I want to see if Nurus is available for chat, but I think he can only chat during the night. Let's check the book, though. The code seems to have been deciphered even further. We may have a clue to a lost relic. The handwriting is hurried and haphazard. The old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brylehaven. Was there a cursed cemetery there? The one where the victims of the... Oh yeah, we haven't found that one. Never mind. Yeah. We haven't found any new ones. Wait. Where is Nurus? Where do he be? He might be in his cockpit. Let's do some laundry then. Who will it be today? There's Nurus' homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Yeah. I want more MP. And also more mag, because you get like 2,500 mag, and that's why I was like hoping that I would get some extra so I could do that skill inheritance for Haste Maid. Okay, let's... Wait, hold on. Someone else's laundry is in here. I'll go get them, and they can do laundry with us. Hey, it's Haste Maid. Washing clothes with you like this? I remember my son. We didn't have the luxury of this contraption But those a similar piece to the task. Haste and I discussed various things as we did laundry. With mind and body refreshed, I feel my max MP has increased. Also found some money in the washing machine. Must have gotten mixed in with the laundry. Oh yeah, no, it was money. Now who does this belong to, I wonder? Well, you ought to take it. Our money all goes to the same cause after all. I thought it was mag, but it's money. After drying everything thoroughly, we finished the laundry. Curses. A bird of substantial size has begun pecking away at the cockpit. I can't see where we're going. Perhaps someone would like to do something about it. Perhaps it considers you bait near us. Odd. I never thought you looked particularly appetizing. I suppose this brings our brief respite to an end. To the deck, all of you. We shall eliminate the nuisance at once. Oh yeah, it's piercing damage. Oh, he has that. Oh yeah. Oh damn. That did more damage than I thought. Well, it's probably gonna be another one that shows up once this one is killed. Yeah. Oh yeah. This was weak against lightning, yeah. Of course I don't have that now that I don't have the mage. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this one anyway. I just kind of want to try to steal. I don't know if stealing anything from these is gonna do anything, but I still haven't been able to do that because I haven't actually used this. Oh, haven't actually used the thief too much. Extreme physical slash damage. We'll see how that goes. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna leave now anyway. Which was expected. That's all good. Let's see what more said. I always wait until he's finished talking so I can read it afterwards. The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees, the shadows enshrouding it as their claim. A warm, deep breeze passes above the Gauntlet Runner, its sensation cooling the thirst for battle. The night carries on. Yeah, let's see if we can talk to Haste May. We can! Do you have anything to say, Nearest? No. No, that's... No. I was thinking of my fiancée, the one I mentioned before. You know, I was actually relieved when I heard she'd married another nobleman. Would have left a bad taste in my mouth to know that she'd wasted all her youth and affection on me. You know, my family shouted me down for it. I guess that's good. Tolerance is the one that I have the lowest on. Eloquence is slightly above, but not by much. It's about something I mentioned earlier, how I'll need to find a proper resting place for my son's remains. Once we're back to town, I don't suppose I could ask your help on that? In that, I hope he finds a good place for the burial. I should look for one with him when we're back in town. So are you free now? I was thinking of how to spend the time on our journey. I'm going to spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? Sure. We might encounter enemies, but I bet waiting impatiently for them would raise my tolerance. You may run into monsters. Are you prepared? Sure. I'll be careful. Indeed, glad to hear it. It's been a while since I've done this. Been a while. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential. The kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any detail. Or details. But I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was all about. It must have been difficult. Must have been difficult for you. Well, that was all a long time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was then. Perhaps the difference is in having comrades I can trust. We trust you too. It is my honor. Perhaps if you do succeed, one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I will protect that land with all that I have. I believe we two strive towards the same world. So I would gladly fight for it. Not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier. You make a fine commander. You want to be a knight commander, eh? Huh. Now there's an idea. A Yujief as a knight commander. It'll turn the kingdom on its head. Is it thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions? Had we never met, I'd never have considered any of this. Dream big, little dude. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light, and I say that as one who fell deep into darkness. That's a rare quality. You're a charmer yourself. I'm just gonna say that. I'm sure people are drawn to your natural charm too, Hazeme. Hard to imagine, but truly, people of your character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I've rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing all remain quiet out there. Wait. It is quiet no more. An enemy comes. Prepare yourself. This one's out of the ordinary. We'll defend our position to the end. Let us take our first steps towards the new dream. Oh, it's Elementus. Well, one is weak against fire and one is weak against ice, and I don't have a mage right now, so... that's unfortunate. It deals extreme physical slash damage to one enemy and removes buff effects. Let's give that one a go. Oh, damn. That was a lot. I'm gonna go with that one. Oh, shit. Damn, I'm able to take them both on. Perfect. We got both of them. Nice. Never thought that I would be able to get 2 Elementas in one go. Because they just usually just flee when it's their turn, so. We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Haste Me.
Yada yada.
Yada yada. Phew. Their office. And that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience all told.
Yeah.
You're welcome to visit again, if you'd like. I sense that my tolerance has increased from patiently standing guard with Haste Me.
Yes.
Well, now it's equal with Eloquence. It sucks that you can't increase the bond while doing this. But oh well. I hear a voice. I'm sure he would listen. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. But also, I don't think I can do anything with Haste May until we get back into back to the city. Is he outside? Well, I didn't mean Haste Me, but I think he's on the other one. The other platform. But I'm also, this is also where I'm gonna end. I just wanted to find him before I saved. There he is. So you can increase the bond with him now. I guess the one with the Haste Mace just because he needed to be in the city. Let us save. I won't be playing more Metaphor until Saturday now. Which is not a day that I usually play it, but I'm just not going to be playing Paranormal Sites on stream anymore. But on Friday, we're going to be playing Ghost of Tsushima for the first time. That is the first time I'm going to play it, so I'm looking forward to it. Let me put on some music. There we go. So yeah, that's the plan for Friday. I need to check and see, make sure that it works well though. I haven't tried to see how well it runs, but it should work well. I don't know why I've become like this, because my specs should be good for most games. But it's like everything is just so poorly optimized these days that and it is a port, so I don't know how well it works, but it should be fine. It should be fine. First time playing a game is always a joy. I mean, most of the games that I play are first time playthroughs for me. I rarely replay games on stream, but I know it's been out for a while. But it hasn't been out for that long on PC. It was just exclusive on... Was it only PlayStation or was it just console? No, I think it was just PlayStation. So I've been looking forward to playing it. I've been wanting to play it for a while. And I've been saving it for February because of the silly... well... Because it is February, and it is a Fox game, and it is a Friday, so you know, it just works. It just works. That's what we're gonna do. I hope it's not like, I don't really know too much about it, how long the game is or anything, but I hope it's not as long as Metaphor, because, having two really long games that I play at the same time, kind of rough, I won't lie. You would only replay a game on stream if you've never played it on stream before, but then again, you don't stream anymore. Yeah, I played, no, I've replayed games that I've also replayed on stream before, like Hollow Knight, for example. But yeah, it is more fun to take that opportunity to play something you haven't played before. At least, in my opinion. It makes it more fun to play a game on stream for the first time. Especially if it's something story related, where it's fun to see a reaction, you know, to certain things. But yeah, I just know that so many people love Ghost of Tsushima, Lauren included. So I've been wanting to play it for a good while. But let's see if we can find someone to raid, though. Ah! I always mute the stream. I was so beat you pass out on your chair, so it's time to get a proper sleep. Night everyone, take care and thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Ghost. Yeah, go get sleep. I'm also about to raid out. So I'm not gonna be going any longer either. May I hope you have a good night and sleep well. I think my nose is itching. I think I know who we're gonna raid. I think I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Marshmallow Dragon. She's playing a game that I also played on stream, but I never finished it because I felt like it just didn't. It was a little bit too repetitive for me to play on stream, and I felt like it was just gonna be boring if I played it. So I just felt like I couldn't play it on stream myself, and I've been meaning to go back to it, but I haven't. Honestly, I've kind of forgotten about it, to be honest. But yeah, she's playing In Stars and Time, which was a really good game. I really enjoyed it, and really liked the characters too. So we're gonna raid a Marsh. We're gonna raid a Marsh. Let us see, let us see. Where do she be? There she is. Okay. You need sleep too, but you'll stay for raid. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, let us raid Marsh. Haven't raided her in a good while now, so it's a good opportunity to do that. Here is the raid. Thank you, Jean. I wasn't sure if you were still here, so. But yeah, if you're subbed, you can copy the first raid message. If you're not subbed, you can copy the second one. Whichever one applies to you. And yeah, I'll be back again on Friday. We're gonna start Ghost of Tsushima for the first time, and I'm excited about it because it's a beautiful, beautiful game, and I've only heard good things about it. Everyone loves the game, so I'm really excited to see if I'm gonna enjoy it as much as other people do. But it also has a fox in it that is very important, I guess. Well, I mean, it is a fox, so why wouldn't it be? So I'm also excited about that. But yeah, and join the Discord if you haven't already, if you want to. We also have a Discord like anime night on Thursdays, which will happen tomorrow. So yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. But yeah, and also here is my schedule. This is when I usually stream. But yeah, have a good rest of your night, everyone. And I'll see you either tomorrow in Discord or stream on Friday. Bye-bye!